Good morning, my peeps. How is everybody?
Morning, everybody.
We've got Candy and Glynis on board, ready to go to work. Let's see. Good morning, Gigi. Up bright and early. Hey, Margie. Margie's up early today. Whoa. What happened? We told her Mintay today. That's what happened. Good morning, Ivy. I will take 3 surprises, all the Mintay, and 1 tool, please. I love it, Margie. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Gigi's here, and Ivy and Toby, and
good morning,
all
Toby.
Sorts of good people here.
Oh my goodness. Cat wanted breakfast, and what the cat wants he gets, or else I get no more sleep. So Margie's going, can we start on the Mintay right now before everybody gets here?
Oh, she's got a plan.
I am trying. There we go. I was trying to get rid of a notification and it wouldn't move off my screen. It was in my way. Oh,
you
man.
Take white out and you put it on your screen?
Yeah. Right. Over the notification. Oh, Glynis.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me get my YouTube.
People used to do that way back when.
Really?
Yeah, people did it before they smartened up.
Before they realized?
They only did it once. They only did it once, but people actually did it. I
hope so. Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Oh, all right. Let's get YouTube up here. Make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Make sure every now and then, Toby, your phone seems to have a big problem with buffering too. So every now and then,
Hi, Kim.
I'm going to put my phone up here and see if you can see it. Every now and then, go to your picture, your video, right above my email address, touch the screen, and you see this little word live come up. Touch the word live every now and then just to get it to catch up. And if there's not a red dot beside it, then you know for sure that you're behind. But even if there's a red dot, touch it, because then it will go ahead and catch you up if it happens to be starting to get behind. So do that every now and then, and we will stop every couple of hours and do a refresh on YouTube, because that seems to help. Hopefully it won't be as bad as it was last night. The lag was horrible for everybody.
Oh, that was terrible last night.
Hey, Debbie. Hi, Kim. Good morning. Good morning,
Hi,
Shelby.
Dorothy.
Hey, Crazy Beth. Done by Dorothy. Awesome. Dorothy, is this your first time here? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Did you just find us, or did somebody invite you specifically? We always like to make connections. We've had a lot of new subscribers and new shoppers and new friends come into Happy Paper People Facebook group this week. It's been a fun week. Lots of new people coming in. And I will also say welcome to anybody who's watching on the replay. And if you're watching on the replay and you see something that you want and you're wondering if there's still any available, go ahead and shoot me an email. My email is right here on the screen above my thumb. If you are a first-time shopper, if you would take a minute and run down to the description box below. The description box tells you all about our sales, when they are. We are regularly scheduled the 2nd and 4th weekends of the month on Friday night and Saturday day. Every now and then we get flash sales, though, or pop-up sales. We had several flash sales this week. So if anybody has not subscribed and hit the notification bell, please do that, because that may be the only way that you find out about those flash sales. And flash sales don't typically have very much notice. Glynis can also send out a link to you in private messaging. So if you would like to be on the list that Glynis sends a private message link to, just say something in comments there and she'll get you added. Good morning, Miss Debbie. How are you?
Hi, Debbie.
I've got ice cold water here with me. I opened up the blinds behind me. It's been so windy. It rained all night. It didn't rain at all during the day yesterday. In fact, get this, it was 83 yesterday during the day. And then
Oh
it
my
rained.
gosh.
It rained throughout the night, off and on. And today it's supposed to be a high of 54. It's like 30
Okay,
degrees
Latoya,
different.
I will do that.
Awesome. Okay, we'll get it. Yeah. And I like that because Glynis sends it out. You can just go to your private messaging and click the link, and there you are, and not wonder about it. But if you hit subscribe and hit the notification bell, then if you didn't get your private message or haven't had a chance to look, as soon as we go live, you'll get the notification pop up on your phone that says we've gone live. We are live now. So at least you can have a chance to check it out to see if it's one that you want to be to. Typically, the flash sales will be either, they're usually only about an hour or an hour and 15 minutes. And a flash sale will be one topic. So this week we had a flash sale, just fabric, fat quarters. We had a flash sale of just journal kits. And we had a flash sale of just books, ledgers, albums, all those things. And there was several people who
Hi,
watched
sweetheart.
the replay because they couldn't be here and messaged me later to pick up some of those items. So the other option, hi, sweetheart. The other option on a flash sale will be everything will be one of a kind. So I might have 10 to 20 items and probably A, B, C, D, and there will only be one of everything. And they're usually, just one of a kind type special things. So given just a couple minutes for everybody to come on in, but we can go ahead and get started. Should we get started with some Mintay, Margie? Like that, we'll save this doily. I pulled out a couple of bins of doilies and linens. I think the linens are in there too. I hope that they are. And stuff like that.
Hi, Tina.
For those who are requesting it. Good morning, Tina. Yesterday. Good morning, Christy. But I do have two more bins of doilies. Should we run out? Have we
Margie
ever run
definitely
out?
was yes on the Mintay.
Yes on the
Christy,
Mintay.
we haven't started yet. We're just waiting for everybody to come.
Every time I think that we'll start right on time, but some people, as soon as we go live, you get the notification, and then we really need to give a couple minutes for people to get in. So I try to give those few minutes, but I don't like to wait too long because I really like to be respectful of the time of those who are here right at 10 o'clock. And I want to tell you, I do appreciate that. Really do appreciate it. When we come in ready to go live, the three of us, and we can see that in comments who's already here, we are really grateful for you. And we know who you are, and we know that you're always here, and we appreciate that. So let's see.
It makes us eager to get going.
Okay, let's do it then. Candy, do you remember what the date was that we did Mintay last? In other words, I don't remember our prices, and I didn't even have time to look them up, and my brain is dead. I don't remember the prices on the 6s and the 12s. I do remember the books. But if you don't remember, could you look those up? Well,
give me a minute. I think it was the first one in April.
Okay. Let's do. I think we could.
Did you ever get the tag book in?
They're coming this week. They have been out.
I'm still waiting on that one.
Forever. Yeah, there's a bunch of you still waiting on those. They've been out of stock forever, and they are coming this week. Okay. Where's my little list that tells us what we've got? There we go. Okay. Nope, let's pull that one. Let's do this one. There we go. Okay. So we'll do 3, A, B, C. And these are 3 of the books. So those of you who are not familiar with Mintay, Mintay comes out of Poland, and it is a gorgeous, gorgeous paper line. And they produce these books. They just call them element books for fussy cutting. And each one has a theme. And of course, they go along with all the other things or any other paper line that you might use. But the whole book is just chock full of things to fussy cut out. The theme of this one is the men's book. And so it's all kinds of things for men, tools, and fishing. And if you don't like that one single page or a part of the page, look at the back of it. Back of
Okay,
it's
you ready for
gorgeous.
pricing?
I am. The
Okay, you
books are
had
all 8, right?
the books are all 8. The
Mhm.
6x6s, most of them were 6. There was a few that were 650,
Okay.
and the 12x12s were 12.
Okay. Then we're
And
just gonna.
you had one that was 11. So
Which one was that?
the cozy evening was 11, but the other ones, Harmony, Lady, those were all 12.
Okay, we're gonna do all 6.
Hi,
All
Edna.
6x6s are gonna be $6. All 12x12s are gonna be $12. I'm gonna do them like Stamperia. It's a real
Okay.
So
pain
sorry,
and
Edna.
time consuming to look up and see, which one's 50 cents more because it's brand new and whatever. So they're just gonna make them all 6, all 12, and I'm good with that. Good morning, Edna. So men's book, yeah, if you don't like a part of a page, if you use some of the components, look at the back of it. I love this one with that rusty metal on the fence. So I'll flip through this.
You're right.
Now the
You're right, sweetheart.
men's book, what'd you say?
There are women construction workers and fisherwomen who would disagree those are men orientated.
You are so
Like
right.
the music one is not men's.
That's, yeah, the music on
Hi,
the back
Debbie.
there. I don't know if they just, what else would they call it? They had to somehow try to call it something for men. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Doug and I fish together and I often outfish him. So I'm with you. I'm with you, sweetheart. That's the men's book. And unfortunately, I only have one left. And B is the travel book. I have 3 travel books left. So there's transportation, there's architecture, there's tickets and passports, there's luggage, there's accessories, there's stamps, which could be stamps on an envelope or postmark stamps, and then it repeats. And it repeats, what did we say, 4 times so that you get 4 of each to fussy cut. And so 3 of that one. And then C is grunge. This is one of the backgrounds, basic book of backgrounds. I did order one of the other backgrounds. This is number 4. There are 4 of them, but honestly, I didn't think that the first 2 were any better than some of the other just basic paper that we have, but cost a little more. So I didn't order them. I didn't think that they were super fantastic, but the other one is a grunge, but it's a lighter grunge. And this is the darker grunge. And those 2 were really cool. So,
and it is amazing. If you don't have it, people, it's a fantastic.
yeah, look at these colors. This is, oh, love, love, love the grunge. I really do. Unfortunately, I only have one of the grunge left. I believe, and I hope there will be more in this week's order coming, but I only have one grunge at this point. So 1 men's, 3 travel, and 1 grunge.
Okay, those are in. Yeah, the grunge is gone fast.
Yeah, I hope there's a bunch more in this
5
order.
people who want it.
I ask for them in this order, and I hope there's a bunch more of these and the other grunge one too, because yeah, I love that one. Great colors and great grunge.
Yeah. I got mine this week, and it's just, I just love flipping through it.
Cool. Yeah. You had a good box this week.
Ivy's going to take that.
Ivy gets C. Thank you, Ivy.
Anybody want A and B?
Anybody interested in travel?
Everyone wants C.
Everybody wanted C. All right, we'll get more C. We will get more C. Okay. All right. Then there is, let's see here.
Hi, Mousy.
Good morning,
Mousy. I just finished my cappuccino. I had my coffee.
What? No coffee? Don't you have coffee in your hand, Mouse? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We'll do an A, B, C, D on this one.
Okay.
And then we'll be able to do an A, B, C, D on the last one. Okay. This is the series of floral. They're all floral fussy cut books. This is the floral number 1, which is Shabby Chic. These are all so pretty, and every single one of them is different. This is vintage, muted. This is colorful, juicy. Those are their words. Look at the end of the page right here. That's where they have it. This is lovely and versatile add-ons. Glynis has been fussy cutting these books. This is Leaves.
Yeah, I
1.
just started into them.
Nice. Leaves 2.
And actually, they're a lot easier than I thought they would be. They look complicated, but they went really fast.
Yeah, no, they do an amazing job with their color. Nothing ever has 1 or 2 colors in.
Rebecca.
There's 5 or 6 or 10 colors, and the color is what they use to get the depth, which makes it look so realistic. And so it looks like it would be more difficult to cut out because it just doesn't look like a flat flower, but really not. Yeah, so that's the Flora 1. Flora 2. And again, all the ones that I show you will then repeat 4 times, so you'll have more than 1 page. Good morning, Rebecca. This is Pastel 1. Pretty pink roses. Oh, we should make sure Becky sees this one. No, she likes the pink roses. Pastel 2. Mixed Tones 1. This is some dark reds, cranberries, purples, pinks. It's really pretty. Mixed Tones 2. Look at the pansies, irises, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, the pansies haven't been appearing this week. Hi, Kendall.
No, they haven't, have they? Leaves and Co. Leaves and Co. Two different pages of that. And I think Pastel was the first one. Yep. Okay, so then that we'll repeat 4 times. So Flora 1, Flora 2, here's Flora 3, which is pretty much fall. It's a fall and winter edition. Mushrooms and all the fall leaves and colors. Their color just it's so beautiful. They do such a good job with making things look lifelike. The poinsettias, pine trees, wedges of wood.
I don't think I have that one.
Orange. Say that again.
I don't think I have that one.
Really? You don't have 3?
Yeah, I missed that one somehow. I remember the poinsettias.
Well, yeah, and those are your colors, the fall colors.
Yeah. That's why I'm surprised.
This is Flora Book 4, which is the spring and Easter edition. So some really great spring colors. Those daffodils. You got this one, didn't you?
Yeah.
The daffodils are beautiful. Wreaths.
Just missed the one somehow.
This one's Easter. Spring miscellaneous. The feathers are really pretty. The birdhouses.
Look at the bunnies.
Yeah. Leaves and twigs. And back to the flowers and the repeat. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do that so we can get them all in the picture. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all the same price. Lo, let me see how many I have. Go ahead and put them in and I'll look and see how many I have.
Okay,
hopefully
10.
Plenty. Okay. Of 1, let me write this down. Flora 1, there is 8. Flora 2, there is 11. Flora 3, there is 10. And Flora 4, there is 11.
Oh, good. That sounds good.
Yeah. Hopefully that's enough for everybody that's here today. Good morning, Kendall. Did I say good morning to Kim? I saw you come in. I don't remember if I was talking though and didn't say hi. If I didn't, hello.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, Gigi will take an A and a D.
Thank you, Gigi.
Edna will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Edna.
Beth will take a B and a C.
Thank you, Beth.
Ivy will take one of each.
Thank you, Ivy.
Kim will take a C.
Thank you, Kim.
Kendall will take a D.
Thank you, Kendall.
I will take a C.
Thank you, Glynis. So there's a few available.
Oh, yep, I have putting those in right now is available.
Awesome. All right. So then the last 4.
Kendall would also like a C.
You got it. Thank you, Kendall. Okay. A is the door book. We love us some good, shabby, gorgeous doors. There's some beautiful colors of doors. I was thinking I might put these on something, cut down the middle and make the doors open. That'd be cool. Back to doors 1.
Just put a little brad for a handle.
Oh, yeah. What a great idea. And then we have windows. Doors and windows. Great windows and shutters. Some are lighter like this one so that you could color them or put pictures in the middle if you wanted. Others have darker frames. This one even has a branch on the outside of it. Shabby wood. Look at the backs. They look like you spilled your coffee on the back. It's so pretty. If there's a window you don't like, just turn it over and use the back because it's gorgeous. Oh, look at those shabby
I do
shutters.
like that about Mintay.
Yeah, I do too. I like Mintay and Stamperia. I love that they use every single inch of the paper, including the cover, front and back. You're never going to have anything just to throw away. They even put windows and shutters on the front and back cover. They do on everything. And then there's the frame book. Love the frame book. See, these are really nice, like pencil illustrations so that you could color them with colored pencils or alcohol markers, whatever you wanted to do. Some shabby chic, 1 and 2 and 3, all different sizes. You can even go over, they cut these out and go over them with wax or mousse. You could even go over them with drops, with Nouveau drops. Did you see the butterflies that I did this week? I was just messing around with some of the Nouveau drops.
Did you use a paintbrush to do those?
Nope. That's Nouveau
like,
drops.
How did you smooth them out?
Straight out of the bottle. When I told you that Nouveau drops self-level, they say they're self-leveling and they self-level.
Mm-hmm.
They do. They really, really do. A lot of companies say they're self-leveling, but they're not all. They don't all work that well. That was straight out of the bottle. I didn't get anything dirty, have to do anything. I know. They turned out so
butterflies
cool.
looked fantastic.
Yeah. And I could create swirls where I wanted. They were fun. And the last one is the wing book.
Oh, I love this one. I've got it.
Oh, I know. Look at all these gorgeous birds and nests with eggs and eggs separately. Look at all these exotic birds in here. What is this one? This guy.
Wait for you too.
Yeah, it's coming up. That guy right there. What is he?
It's
Anybody
from
know?
it's from like the Brazil area. It's from South America, and it's
Mm,
got a weird name like hoodoo or something.
cool. Look at the butterflies. These are pretty.
Hi, Bernice.
Good morning, Bernice. You could even go over these with glossy accents. They would look so pretty, but not change their color at all. All different sizes, all different colors, even some moths and dragonflies. A few
Yeah,
insects.
this is a spot you would expect insects.
Yeah. And the bees and the ladybugs, those are really cool. And we all like bees and ladybugs. But if you don't like the rest of the bugs, just flip it over and use the cool wood on the back. You don't have to use the bugs if you don't want them. Okay, so that is wing book. So go ahead and put those in. Let me see how many we have.
Okay, that's in.
All right, doors, I have 2. I think there's more coming this week. Hope there's more coming this week. So let's see here. Doors.
Hi, Derby.
Good morning, Dare. Windows.
Hi, Mary.
Why didn't I write down the windows? Uh-oh. I have doors. I have frames. Frames, there's 18. Because I didn't even have that one out before. And then wing, there's 9. I don't know how many windows there is. So without going out to count them right now, I'll just write down anybody that wants windows and start at the top and fill however many I can.
Okay. We're going to start with Ivy for D.
For D, the wing book.
D for wings.
Thank you, Ivy.
Derby will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Dare.
Tina will take the last A.
Thank you, Tina.
Kendall will take a C.
Thank you, Kendall.
Mary G will take a D.
Thank you, Mary.
Toby will take 4C.
That is
Hi,
fine.
Lois.
Thank you, Toby. Good morning,
Lois
Lois.
will take a D.
Thank you, Lois.
And Gigi will take a D.
Thank you, Gigi. And thank you for pronouncing that so that I don't have to ask on every single one. Maybe my hearing's going, but that was very clear. Thank you, Glynis. Okay, so that's it on the books today. But then we've got paper.
Oh, Toby only wanted 1 C.
Oh, 1 frame. Okay.
Thanks, Toby. You've got it.
Oh, she put C for
yeah,
me.
I thought it was something like that. That's thanks, Candy.
Easy to interpret either way. Okay, let's go. 15. All right. I'm going to try to pull out here the large one and the small one at the same time. If I've got them both, some of them.
Oh, Edna received her geisha doll. Edna received her geisha.
Oh, cool. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty, Edna? She is really a gorgeous geisha. And if you look at, her face is porcelain and her feet and her shoes are shells. She was really, really pretty. Okay. I'm going to do, where's the other one of those? Oh, shoot. I left one sitting out there. All right. We'll get to it. I'll run out and get it. Once an hour, we're going to have to take a 60-second break anyway, because it's morning and, you know, take my diuretic in the morning. So I can't sit here for hours. So when we take the first 60-second break, everybody can refresh, and I'll grab this other one that I thought I had right here. Oh, I do. It's right there. What a dork. I had them stacked together. That's funny. It's Saturday morning. Oh, my goodness. Okay. This is Dreamer. Dreamer. Oh, these are all so pretty. The colors are all so vibrant and perfect. I have some 12s and I have some 6s of Dreamer, and I don't have 12 right here with me. So let's do like we did last night. A will be the 6 and B will be the 12 if you wanted the 12-inch of Dreamer. And then of Love Letters, I only have the 6. So that will be a little easier. Okay, so Dreamer is a lot of lavenders, purples, blues, shades of blue, shades of pink. Super pretty. Look at that. Even wood that is purple and blue and pink. Great doors and windows in this one. Great flowers. Dreamer, nothing but a dreamer. That's what that makes me think of. What's that bird right there with the really super long beak? He's kind of cute. It's not a hummingbird. We got these little teeny tiny cards. These are so cute. The same cards are in the 12-inch one, and they're, you know, normal size, like ATC size. But in the 6x6, everything is just shrunk down. The paper pads are exactly the same. They're just larger and smaller. So this is just a mini version of the 12x12. So if you imagine this scene larger on a 12x12, gorgeous. And the backs, I haven't even shown you some of the backs. This is like a sweater.
Or are you DD, or how? I'm not sure how you want that. Toby saw pansies in that book.
Deanne horsing around with crafts. Awesome. Good morning. What do you like to go by? Deanne, DD? You tell us so that we can call you what you'd like. So this is the 6x6 Dreamer, and I have 15 of them, Glynis. And of the 12-inch, I have 10. So A will be the 6-inch, B will be the 12-inch, which is not here, but I do have 10 of them. And then C will be Love Letters. I like this one. Love Letters, I only have the 6x6 right now, and I have 15 of them. But look how pretty.
She said she would like D.
Awesome. You got it. Welcome, D. The vintage record player, old love letters, butterflies. Look at that quill pen right there. This one is shades of peaches going into rust. A little bit of pink maybe, but mostly peach. And maybe even a little bit of red. This is what old keys and stacks of letters and stacks of books and quill pen ink in the ink bottle. Very pretty. And it doesn't matter what size or what it is. Mintay, just like Stamperia, uses every single piece of paper. So your front cover will be something to cut out. There's 4 cards there. And your back cover will also be something to cut out. 4 cards there. Hi, Sandy. Good morning. So that is C.
Okay, that is going in.
I always get Messenger to go to a sale, but like gets in the way at times. Oh, have you got D on your Messenger list?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll check that.
So while we're waiting on this, those of you who've just recently come in, if you take a minute, anybody who's a new shopper, take a minute, read the description box below. My email address is right here on the screen. You can see that. You can shoot me your pertinent information. But if you haven't joined Happy Paper People, the Facebook group, we'd love to have you over there. Here is the key to getting in.
Oh,
It's
she says she's under Deanne, so I probably have her under Deanne.
Okay, Diane.
Diane.
Yeah. Private groups. So when you come to Facebook, Happy Paper People, the link is in the description box. If you just answer the 3 simple questions it asks, it will automatically let you in. Then you don't have to wait to be admitted. So once you get in, if you will friend me, then you can send me a private message with your information as well, because private message is a much faster way to get to me, as most of you know, than email is. So I tend to be able to get to private messages much quicker than I can to emails. So I'm totally okay with you sending everything private message. Okay, and I am ready anytime you are.
Edna will take a seat.
Thank you, Edna.
Kendall will take a seat.
Thank you, Kendall.
Margie will take an A.
Thank you, Margie.
Candy will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Candy. Now I'm going to have that stuck in my head. Earworm, Margie.
Okay, I'm putting that as available.
Okay. All right. I'm going to set the next one out and ask that we take a 60-second break right here. Where's this one? This one we've got both a 6-inch and 12-inch. And I know I pulled, there we go. I know I pulled the 12-inch. So, whoops, let's see here. There's 2 of each.
On the papers, the 6-inch is $6, D, and the 12-inch is $12.
Correct. We'll hold these up and show them when I get back. This is a super cool one. Love the colors and love the style on that. So I'll just put those there so you can look at them. Okay, 60 seconds if anybody wants to refresh your YouTube. We're finding that really does help to keep you current and not get such a big lag. So I'll be right back.
Yes, D, I have you on, so you would be getting regular notifications from me. So I have you on the list. Good. D, you've got 12 for the 6x6. That's $6 if that's what you're asking, or did you want 12 of them? We have enough if you do. Yeah, 6x6 is $6, 12x12 is $12. And the books are $8. I think there's still some of those left.
Okay, I'm back. Hopefully everybody got a chance to refresh there. So let's go through the 12-inch first. This one, interestingly, is not in a paper pad. They are the individual pages. There is 12 of them, just like the paper pad, and there's 2 of each. So same price, same thing. They're just not bound, which I don't know why. Can't answer that. But this is called Glam Rock. Look how fun this is. This is shades of pink and black. with some neutral sepia, some gold in there. So much fun. Glam rock. And I'll show you the back to that one. That one's a leopard print. This is a gorgeous one. There would be the dressing room.
Dee, if you go back to the beginning or just a little bit earlier, we did the Mintay books. They're books for fussy cutting, and you can look at them then.
There are quite a few. I had quite a few. We did those at the very beginning, so not everybody was here. So feel free to go back there, put it on double time, and check those out. And if you want any. All right, here is another part of the dressing room. Got all the rocker stuff, the chandelier, the stars, the leather jackets, as well as all the glamorous roses and heels. It's just pretty. That's cool in the back. Here's the matching flowers. There's always a couple flower pages. So this has got the same metal background that we just saw in the back of the other one with all the flowers on it. These flowers are gorgeous. Becky would like these too, these pink roses. And what's the back of this one? Ooh, it's like denim jeans, black, like a rocker's jeans. I like black jeans. And here's the other flower one with the black background and the pink roses. Back of that one. Ooh, distressed wood. Super pretty. And here's the cards. Love the cards. 2 sheets of cards. So and if for some reason you don't like all the cards, you can always turn it over and use the back. The back is the same frame with nothing in it. I love how they do that. If you don't like the picture on the front, you still get a frame out of it. Okay, so that's the 12 by 12.
Toby, this particular pack didn't come as a pack, but you're still getting it's just like a pack, a 12 by 12 pack.
Yeah, most of them came in a pack, and maybe they're bound, maybe they're not. Now maybe I don't even remember. But this one came as individual sheets. They're not bound, but they're individual sheets. It's the same pack, the same 12 sheets in the pack. So that's the 12 by 12 pack, $12. And here's the 6 by 6 pack, $6. Look at those pretty heart frames on the inside of that cover. So these are going to be all the exact same scenes, just in a miniature version, all the same pinks and blacks, gorgeous colors.
Hi, Suze.
Good morning, Suze. How are ya?
Are you putting out a C and a D?
Nope, just A and B. So go ahead anytime now that they've seen them.
Okay, that's in.
Cards, little mini cards.
I presume you have lots.
I don't know. Let me just. You put them out. It's time for me to look up how many there are, huh? Glam rock. Of the 12 by 12s, I have 10. Of the 6s, I have 11. So that's a decent amount. Better than 1 or 2. And it repeats there. So, okay. Let's see. This is Glam Rock. 12 and 6. Okay. Oops, I haven't done that one yet. Dreamer and Love Letters. That's the one. All right. I'm ready anytime.
Okay, Ivy will take it A.
Got it. Thank you, Ivy.
Edna will take 2B.
Thank you, Edna.
Mousy will take a B.
Thank you, Mousy.
I'm going to put it in as available. I don't know what the leg is yet. light yet today.
You know, I haven't even checked mine. Candy, have you looked at your lag? Checked your lag at
Mine's
all?
better than yesterday.
Is it? Okay. Uh, all right, let's pull out the Wilderness. Wilderness. We have both the 12 and the 6.
Candy says hers is about 10 seconds.
Okay, wow, that's still pretty bad, isn't it? On the Wilderness of the 12, I have 6 of them, and of the 6, I have 1.
Ooh.
This is an awesome one. Let's go right into it. The inside of the front cover is all kinds of things to fussy cut. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. I might have a C to go up with this one.
Okay.
And you see, they're not bound. They're not bound either. They're just together. Camping. What a great camping scene with hot air balloons and roses. It's never that glamorous when I'm camping. But it sure is pretty. And the back of them are, I think almost all of them are different colors of plaid. There's a nice vintage camper by a cabin, vintage camera, and hot air balloon. Different color plaid. Guitar and vintage camera. Got some wildlife down there. Love the bridge up there. Another plaid. There's a page to fussy cut. Wolves and foxes and backpacks and mugs and vintage lanterns. That's cool. Crosscuts of all kinds of different logs. And here are the tags. Not tags, cards. I'm sorry, the cards that go with them. 16 of those. If you don't like something on the front of the tag, turn it over. And you've got a frame or a window, however you want to use it. And I think, if I remember right, there was... Yes. All right. There is. There is also a sheet of... Nope, that's the wrong... That's Harmony. That's Harmony. There it is. All the way on the bottom. There are extra sheets of the fussy cutting sheet. So if you want to be able to fussy cut out additional elements, that will be C, and those are $1 a sheet. So you can go ahead and put it in, and I will flip through B, which is the 6-inch version.
How many C do you have?
Oh, well, that's a good question.
That's in?
That's probably 10. I think that's 10 in a pack.
Okay.
Love the teeny tiny cards in the 6-inch. They're so cute. And you've seen it all.
Kim, you should be fine with the B.
Okay, so this is Wilderness. And we have the 12, the 6, and the fussy cuts. Okay.
Good to clarify, Toby.
Toby's catching on to us. What she needs to say. Anytime you're ready, I'm ready.
Oh, okay. I just wait for you to let me know.
Oh,
Tina will
sorry.
take a C.
Tina, thank you, Tina.
Kim C will take an B.
You got it. Okay, thank you, Kim.
She'll also take a C.
Thank you, Kim.
Toby would like 1 C.
Thank you, Toby.
At G, they're being, or GG, C are being sold individually, just a fussy cut page, where A is the
Yes.
12 by 12 pack, and you get the whole pack.
Correct.
I'll take a C.
Correct. Glynis, thank you, Glynis. So in the 12 by 12 pack, you get 2 of every page, and you get the fussy cut page in there. You also get the cards and all the scenes. But people have asked for additional cards and additional fussy cut pages. So this is just a pack of the fussy cut pages. You can get an extra sheet for $1 or more if you wanted.
That's a good idea.
Well, some of them are cool things that I would use on other, with other paper packs. Some of these. There's
That
cool
goes
things
with my zombie survival.
that I would use. Yeah. Okay. Let's do Harmony. I like Harmony. Okay, there's an A, B, and a C on Harmony. A is the 12 by 12. B is the 6 by 6. And C is the cardstock sticker page. So it has cardstock there. They call it cardstock, but it's almost chipboard. It's thicker than cardstock. Remember, they come from Poland, so their translation is not always exact. It's what we would call a chipboard sticker page because they are nice and thick and very firm. So there's all the elements that are lots of fun. And then there's words down here. There's sentiments. Colors on this one are just gorgeous. I'm going to flip through it so that you can see the Harmony. And of the 12, inch, I have 14. Oh, let's remove B because I don't have any B's, it looks like.
Okay.
But I do have, hang on, there might still be another B. Yep. We'll replace that B with the cards, just a sheet of cards by themselves. Okay, so let's flip through this first so that you can see. Okay, so this is the 12 by 12 Harmony. Inside the front cover is the fussy cuts. And it's a lot of these same things that you can fussy cut out that are in the chipboard sticker pack. Look at that gorgeous door. Oh, love that color blue. The colors on this are I know I say this every time I look at them, but they're so vibrant.
Hi, Penny.
They're so intense, and you look like you could step into the picture. Love the backgrounds too, just like grungy walls, old plaster walls that are cracking and peeling. Good morning, Penny. And yeah, just pretty. There's a little crackling paint on the wood. Is that the same one? No. Okay. So yeah, usually they're in. So I get all 6 and then it'll repeat all 6 because you get 2 of each sheet. So I don't want to take time to do this for the same sheet twice. I love the vintage cameras and the birds.
Hi,
Look at
Candy.
the bird. How many different colors are in there? Good morning, Tammy. Haven't seen you this weekend. Look at this. Okay, who was at the pop-up sale on Thursday with Sharon? I had a napkin that looked exactly like this, and it's not even by Mintay. It looked exactly like it. The marbled, cracked blue and the gold spray. It's like somebody just flicked gold paint on it. That would be an awesome napkin to
Thank you,
decoupage,
Tina.
cut and use with this paper pack. Gorgeous leaves in all the shades of
Can
blue.
I interrupt for a second? Because
Yes, please.
I don't want this stuff to scroll.
Okay.
Dee would like to have the men's book,
You got it.
and Suze would like to have the doors book.
And I'm sorry, who on the doors?
Suze.
Okay, you got it.
Oh, Candy says the door book sold out.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there was only 2 door books. But hang on, Suzanne, there are more. I'm sure there are more door books coming in this week. Let's see. Look at that cool blue wood back there. Yeah, interrupt with stuff like that anytime because it scrolls too far and then we get all confused.
Yeah.
Move through this a little bit faster. Here are your cards. 16 cards on each sheet. Gorgeous, gorgeous cards. But again, if you don't like something on one of the cards, flip it over and you've got a window or a frame to use. It's like there's nothing left unused in these packs because if I don't like whatever, maybe I like all of these except one, and I don't like that image, flip it over and use the frame. I really love the way they do that. I hate having just a little bit left over. This helps me to have
you again.
scraps. Okay, so A is the 12 by 12, and I said I have 14 of those. B will be, what did you put B? Did you?
Card sheet.
The card. Okay, so B will be the card sheet. If you just want more of the cards, and it's not full. There is 1, 2, 3. 3 card sheets for B. And C is the chipboard sticker sheets. How much were those last time, Candy? Do you happen to have that? I didn't look any of those up. Let me see how many are in here. 1, 2, there's 3 of those left as well. So 3B and 3C.
While Candy's doing that, Suzanne would also like the men's book.
There is only 1 men's book. So that goes to D. And I know there aren't any coming in right now because they have been out of stock. That sold out really fast and was out of stock. Doesn't mean we won't be able to get them in the future, but I just know that I won't have any this week. But I'm sure that there's more grunge books coming in. There's another grunge book coming. Should still have plenty of flora. I'm sure there's more doors coming. We have windows, frames, and wings. Yeah.
And tags, I hope.
Oh, and
tags.
Yeah, I didn't write tags down today because we don't have them. Tags have been out of stock forever, but tags are coming in this week. They did confirm that.
Oh,
they better because they confirmed it. So, thank you, Edna, for the thumbs up. We appreciate that. I'm ready anytime. I forget to tell you because I'm literally as soon as
I'm just waiting for the price. I'm waiting for the price on the chipboard.
Oh, from Candy. I'm sorry. Okay. I always forget to tell you I'm ready because anytime you're ready
I
to
can
go,
put them in at a buck.
Let's see. This is Harmony.
Toby, they're not in yet.
They are not quite in because Candy's looking up a price for us. I don't remember.
The lady chipboards were $5. I'm trying to find the Harmony one.
They're the same. And
Okay.
There were all the chipboards are
Yeah,
the
the
same.
chipboard you had for 5.
Okay, so the chipboard 5,
Okay.
there's only 3 of those.
That's in now.
The cards, 3 of those, and the 12 by 12, 14 of those.
Okay, B is sold out.
Okay.
Okay, Toby will take a C and a B.
Thank you, Toby.
Tina will take a B.
Thank you, Tina.
Margie will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Margie.
Mousy will take a B.
Thank you, Mousy. Okay, so B is sold out there.
Toby only wants the C, not the B.
Not the B. Okay, so there's one B
So
available.
there's one more, and that will go to Suzanne.
You got it. Thank you, Suzanne. Okay, so that one is now sold out. Okay, so there's one chipboard available and several 12 by 12s.
Okay, Dee, we'll see you when you're back.
Bye, Dee. Hurry back. We'll miss you.
Those are available.
Okay.
Okay,
Go
Toby wants the B, not the C.
The B, not the C. All
So
right.
that means Suzanne does
That
not get
knocks
one.
Suzanne out.
Yeah.
And Toby is off the C. Toby is back on the B. Now that we understand it correctly. Sorry, Suzanne. Hopefully we'll get some more of those. All right. I'm going to put out 2 that I have the 12 by 12 only. Oh, oops, wait a minute. Before we leave Harmony, Glynis.
Yep.
I missed this. Let's just put this out by itself because it'll still be fresh on our minds that it goes with Harmony. Harmony that we just did. This is another fussy cut page. Let me count how many are in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 fussy cut pages available in Harmony.
Okay,
So
those are in.
throw that out. Anybody who wants one. I just like to keep it with the same set.
Yeah, makes it easier.
And if we come back to it later, people will have forgotten what they got from Harmony before. So it makes it easier.
Tina will take one.
Say that again.
Toby will take one. Tina will take one.
Awesome. Thank you, Tina.
Toby will take one.
Toby. Thank you, Toby.
And that is available.
Okay. Fantastic. Do I have fantastic? I do. I do. Okay, perfect. Okay, so these 2, I have only the 12 by 12 of each one of them. The first one is Lady. Lady. It always makes me think of Jerry Lewis.
I thought of Lady in the Tramp.
Oh, I'm thinking of Jerry Lewis. Lady. I'm not a big green person, but I am in love with this. This is a gorgeous, here's your fussy cut sheet. This is a gorgeous emerald green. And again, because they use so many variations of color. It's not just green. It's everything from black to white, you know, in the green. It just has all the variety. Lots of peach, a little bit of pink, creams. Look at this tufted, old tufted chaise, couch. I don't know, on the back there. How pretty this is. Oh, come on, focus. Camera seemed to be out of focus for a minute. I don't know if it's too light or not. Am I too close? Not close enough. It's been focusing really well today. Why all of a sudden is it out of focus? Let's see. We can get a good focus. I don't know.
Tina, you mean for lady?
Look at the back of that one. It's pretty. Here's another of her dressing room. Love the flowers. Love the roses. Look at the back of that. That's lace. And I don't know, like just a soft sheer fabric of some kind. It looks so pretty, just wavy. And 2 flower sheets, one with a lighter background. Gorgeous with the dark back side. And 1 flower sheet. Well, there's 2 of each, you know that. But the second flower sheet is the dark background, the greens, shades of green, with a light reverse side. This is nice. This is like receipt, French receipt from the cafe, and a note.
Okay, Ivy.
Here are the cards. Beautiful cards. 2 sheets of those. So every sheet that I showed you, you get 2 sheets. So you can use the front and the back, or you could use the front and both, back on both. Again, if you don't like one of the images on the other side, on the back, you've got frames and or windows. So that is a lady, the 12 by 12. I have 8 available. And B is called Paradise. Paradise, I have 6 available. Here's your fussy cut page. Reminds me of Hawaii, for sure. All the hibiscus. Love hibiscus.
Oh, that's pretty, yeah.
One of my very favorite flowers. And hummingbirds and beach. Look at this gorgeous beach. Definitely makes you just want to be there. Look at the jellyfish up there with the hibiscus. What's that bird? What kind of bird is that, Glynis?
That one I'm not sure, because Hawaii has unique birds.
Yeah. This looks like the waves crashing on the sand. There's a seagull. A vintage camera. The water looks so cool in this. It's not just ordinary water. There's so much movement in it.
I wish you had an 8x8 in that one.
These are great scenes. Yep, I only have the 12 by 12, no 6 on this, but love the color. I'm not usually light or big on what I would call pastels either, but these are such rich pastels that they don't feel pastel to me. They really are pretty.
They just look like beautiful watercolors.
Yes, exactly. They're rich. They're just very rich. Look at that. Okay, here's flower page. Hibiscus. I miss my hibiscus. I had them growing in my courtyard in Arizona. But I understand that they will grow in Utah. So I am going to get my hibiscus back. Well, new ones. A shell page. That's really pretty. Great color background. With a chevron on the back that looks like the sand in the water. And here's the card sheet. Elements from all of the scenes taken out and put into cards. And then we're back to the beginning because it has 2 of everything. So
do you have any single pages for either one of these?
Let me quick look. Make sure that's lady. Let me not mix them up. Oh goodness, that's what happens when I put them on top of each other. There we go. Okay, so Paradise is B, Lady is A, single pages. This is a different line, similar but different. No single pages on either of these.
Okay, I'll put that in.
In the order that's coming in this week, there are card sheets on almost every line. I went to town on the card sheets because everybody wanted cards from all the lines, just extra cards. They're so pretty.
Yeah.
And
the card sheets for Paradise, I would love. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I went to town and ordered card sheets on every one that I could get, every one that was in stock. So they'll be here soon. We might have to do a pop-up that's just Stamperia and a pop-up that's just Mintay. It's easier if I can pull out all of that line and have it all here, and just do the whole thing. Then you'll also know what it is if it's something that you're interested in coming to.
Okay, it looks like these are available.
Available? Okay. Waiting on the card sheets, huh?
Or the smaller Paradise, because that one's really pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty. Okay, this is Secret Place. And the only thing I could get so far on it is the card sheet. So I don't have the paper packs, but they're gorgeous cards, so I got them anyway. Because they didn't seem so specific to me that I couldn't use them anywhere else. So this is called Secret Place. This is the card sheet.
Okay, that's in.
And the back is frames or windows. That'll be A. And then B will be a 6x6 graceful. I only have 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I put that in. I thought that was all you had.
Okay, let's just do it then. That's all right. Well, we're easy.
And Toby wants to retract. I'm not sure which one she means, though. On Mintay, the C1.
C was the chipboard, and we did cross you off of the chipboard, Toby. So we took her off of the chipboard. We put her, she got the cards, which was B, and then we had that extra fussy cut one that we did by itself. She got one of those because those are only $1 each. But we took her off the chipboard. I think that's what she means. Good morning, Beverly.
Okay. You ready for this one?
Yes.
You have 6 of these?
Probably 10. Let's take a quick count. 10.
Okay. We'll start off with Candy.
Thank you, Candy.
Suzanne.
Thank you, Suzanne.
Tina.
Thank you, Tina.
Margie.
Thank you, Margie.
Gigi would like 3.
Thank you, Gigi.
Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn.
Toby says, do as my mind says and not what I say.
We're supposed to read your mind now, Toby? If we need to change anything, you can always call me later afterwards or, Monday, and we can make sure we've got exactly what you want, Toby.
Okay, I think the rest are available.
Toby for one?
Oh, Toby, yep. Just put it in.
Just came in, yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there is only one available. Okay. Thank you. Okay, and then we'll do Grateful on its own. I only have 2 of them, so that should be quick. Grateful is really pretty pinks and purples. I only have the 6x6 and I only have 2 of them. Gorgeous scenes though, pinks and purples and little pops of green like in the ribbon or in a flower center or mint background. Then it repeats.
Okay, I'll put that in.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm going to quote available on that.
Okay. Okay, then let's do Cozy Evening. Cozy Evening. The 12 by 12, I have 10. The 6-inch, I have 1. So here's what Cozy Evening looks like. Here's your fussy cuts right inside. See, I look at these and I always see things that'll cross over to another line. I'm glad that they do that, just like Stamperia does. So they're usable with more than one or even with other things.
Tammy, you wanted one of the Grateful? Is that what you wanted?
Oh, probably the Graceful. Yeah. That would be the last one. And everybody check your right here above where my thumb is, right above my email address. Touch the screen, check the word live, make sure it's on, has a red dot, but go ahead and touch it anyway because it'll refresh without you even seeing it, and make sure that it's current. And then make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. I don't think that makes as big a difference. It's that live red button. You got it.
Yeah.
Got it, Tammy. No problem. Thank you. That is Graceful. Tammy H. Okay, so we got our fussy cuts, and here's our first scene. Cute puppy. There's always pretty birds here and there. These scenes are always so full that you can glance at it, and it's a really pretty scene. The backgrounds are awesome too. Grunge. But if you look at it closer and you go back and you look in depth, see the detail, there's always so much to look at. I love the vintage lanterns, the scroll above that door. More vintage lanterns, super pretty.
Yeah, I always miss stuff the first couple of times I look at it.
Yeah, I do too, because you just take it in as a whole and it's so pretty. And then I go back and I start looking at it very specifically and see all the little details, and that's cool. Like this squirrel and all the little slabs of tree trunk that are up there. Of course, you see the deer, see the vintage camera. More grunge on the back. Here's a flower sheet with the Light green background. Get that up close, you can see what it's like. Very pretty. More grunge on the background. Looks like Glennis spilt her cappuccino all over it. Makes such a pretty paper, Glennis. Look
Oh,
at
Minty
this.
does grunge so well.
Oh, yeah, they do. All the leaves, different kinds of leaves, different colors of leaves. Let's see, that was a bad angle. Here we go. And more grunge on the back of this one. And then we have the cards. Cards are super cute. Look at those pumpkins. Pumpkins have such character. The vintage cameras I love. Look at the stems of the pumpkins. They're not just like boring stick-up stems. They really have character. Like this lantern. Potbelly stove. It's not very potbelly. It's just an old wood-burning stove. Vintage luggage. Ooh, and look at the frames on the back. Those are pretty. Okay, so that is the whole pack. So that's A. I'll flip through B while you put it in. It's the same as A, just a smaller version. Everything in miniature. I think I need both so I can use A and B just to look through and admire the pictures again.
Yeah.
The small one handy because they're so pretty to look at. They just make you happy. Pretty paper, pretty fabric.
Kim, which one did you want, A or B? Help if you'd specify. I'm going to assume B if you said that one first.
Okay, so yeah, that kind of looks like B if it's available. If not A, there is one B and you are first in, so you get it.
No. I forgot there was only one, even though I've got a 1 right here circled. Sue's was in first for that.
Say that again.
Sue's was in first.
Sue's is in
Suzanne.
first for the 6.
For B.
All right, Suzanne, got it. Thank you.
Okay.
And then
Christy
the
will get
12.
an A. Christy will get an A.
Thank you, Christy.
So Tammy, everyone else wants B.
Okay, so B is sold out. There was only one of them. Any of you on B want an A?
You're welcome, Suzanne.
Suzanne's like, yay, I finally got in first. I know the feeling, Suzanne. All right, this one is Day by Day. Another gorgeous color combination with the blacks and peaches. Day by Day. Of the 12-inch, I have 6. Of the 6-inch, I have 6. So here's your fussy cut sheet on the back.
No, Kim, I didn't get you for A because I misunderstood. So Kim would like A of the last one, please.
You got it. I was going to ask her if she wanted that, but thank you, Kim. Look at this gorgeous staircase and black door. And waiting at the step of the door, the stoop of the door, vintage camera bag, and a coffee mug. This is so pretty. So pretty. Look at the back. All the windows in the building might be way up high, closed for the sun. The ones in the middle open a little bit more, and the ones down below open more. I love these vintage hanging lights.
Yeah.
More grungy peeling plaster walls. The outdoor lights.
Beverly, did you mean of this? If you mean this one, I haven't put it in yet, day by day.
Yeah, Beverly, can you specify whether you mean this one day by day or the previous one, which was cozy evening? And then hit your screen, touch that live button, get it caught up, because it looks like you are about 30 seconds behind. Pretty stairs. Tile. Cracked, broken, peeling tile on the back on a plaster wall. That's cool. And here is the first floral sheet with the black as the background. And they've toned that black down, so it's very muted. Really pretty. Look at that. And then the second floral sheet has the light background, same flowers, light background. And black and white check on the back. Here's your card sheet.
Oh, the camera does not like that check.
Camera does not like what?
The check page.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Or else it was my eyes.
Here we go a little bit nuts.
Yeah.
It's very possible.
Nice with all the books.
And on the back of the cards is photographs like the old Polaroids or notes or three-ring binder, not three-ring, spiral binder, all things that you would write on, take notes on. Isn't that pretty? I think this one's super pretty. So that's A, 12, and then B is exactly the same, but smaller version. So I'll flip through this one while you put it in.
How many of B did you have?
Let's see. Sorry. Day by day. Where is it? Day by day. I have 6 of each.
Okay. That's in.
I just love the cute little cards in the 6x6, making all the cards miniature. They would make adorable covers for teeny tiny books.
Beverly will take A.
You got it. Thank you, Beverly.
Okay, I'm going to put available.
Okay. All right, and the last paper set of MINTAY today is Suntastic. Like fantastic, but suntastic. And I've got both the 12 and the 6, and I have 9 of the 12, 8 of the 6.
Okay.
And let's flip through that one. Here's your fussy cut page. Oh, cute scooter. Ice cream cones. Succulents are pretty. Ooh, gelati. Maybe they're not ice cream cones. They're gelato.
I like the little sandcastle.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Did you see the little sandcastle down in the bottom corner? Yeah, that's really pretty. Look at that grungy background too, or back side of the page. Real pretty. This reminds me a lot of a place that we used to go to Mexico all the time.
Oh, that's just gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. This one is woven, like the woven beach furniture. More pretty doors. And the little gelati vendor. Maybe you went inside for lunch. There's a piece of luggage on the doorstep, though. So maybe he guided somebody to that house who just came in. Shutters. The water's really gorgeous. There's no glare over here that you're seeing. That is the reflection on the water in the picture, not
That's great.
on the desk. I love this. Look at that. The back of it. Peeling plaster. And what's underneath it? Another layer of wallpaper. Here's a pretty floral page. Oh, look at that. Gotta wait for YouTube to catch up. I might have to do a refresh of my own. And here's our card page.
That would be a nice one to have a card page of.
Yeah. Yeah, I ordered card pages of everything that was available. So that is Suntastic. 9 of the 12-inch and 8 of the 6-inch.
And that's in. And Candy, that's exactly why I bought the grunge book.
No, it is not bad that you got this one for the back pages. This has some gorgeous back pages. At least they're thoughtful enough to give us really great back pages on all of these.
Yeah, I think this set probably had the nicest back pages of any.
Really
But
pretty.
then I'm into grunge, so.
Yeah. Well, and it's gorgeous grunge. Two words you never thought you'd hear together 20 years ago, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous grunge. It is gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous grunge.
Any interest in these?
All right. I am going to...
Available.
Okay. Who was asking for linens and doilies last night?
Kendall, I think, and somebody else. Deb Ham, maybe? I'm not sure.
Let's see here. I brought all kinds of stuff. Let's see. Oh. Let's do a few of these, and then we'll pull some doilies.
Well, Candy, you have to buy another book then, so you can use one and roll over one.
I've looked through mine a few times.
Until they get soggy.
Just maybe too pretty. That's the problem, Candy. They're so gorgeous. That's why I think I'll get the little one just to hang on to so I can keep looking at them because they're so pretty. They just make me feel happy. And then the big one to use.
Okay, Kendall, they should be coming up. Yeah, she said Debbie Happy with the other one.
What?
Kendall said Debbie Ham with the other one.
That's right. Kendall and Debbie. Okay, yeah, we'll get those. I did bring them in. I keep bringing these in and then keep forgetting to show them to you. So I've got a bunch of chipboard books. These are the same. This is the front of the package, and that's the back of the package, which pretty much looks the same. They come with the rings. They're all chipboard. They've got the tabs already cut out of the chipboard. So all you need to do is decorate the chipboard, both sides, and make an awesome book. And these are double. They have like 2 layers of tabs, not just one. But I know I've got several, or at least more than one of a couple of them. So let's see which ones here. A few interesting things. This is a 6x10 shadow box by Delta. Do this. I think we'll do an A, B, and a C. This is another chipboard book. The tabs on the first one are rounded. And the tabs on these are the, what do you call them? Rectangle. This what we would standard see. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's the. Okay, so we're just going to make all of these $5. The chipboard albums $5. The shadow box $5, or these chipboard albums $5. So there's 2 of A, 1 of B, and 3 of C. Get that back in its bag. What direction did it go? There we go.
Okay, that's gone in.
Let's see here.
Hey, Kathy.
Let me flip over to a new. Okay, you tell me whenever you're ready. I'll just.
Okay, Kathy, we'll take a C. Kathy Lake.
Hey, Kathy, welcome. C is rectangular.
Chipboard.
Chipboard. Album. Okay.
Christy will take it. Christy will take the one shadow box.
You got it. Thank you, Christy. Okay.
These look to be available, so I will take both A's.
You got it. Thank you, Glynis. And those are going to be the rounded tab chipboard. Okay, so those 2 and one of those and that one. And so we have 2 C's available. Okay, then this one is, maybe I should take it out. This is a Bo Bunny chipboard album. A chipboard already made to look like distressed composition book. And all the pages, there's library card in here. The pages have tabs. And obviously you could do art. There's more library cards right there. You could do art right over the top of them. If you don't like, learning sign language. But if you don't want a composition book, just do whatever you want over it. And it comes with the rings. They're back here included in the package. There's only one of this one. A. And then B is also a Bow Bunny chipboard album. Comes with the rings. This one looks like a camera. Again, if you don't like what's on there, we just cover it with paper or paint it or mixed media on it, whatever you want. There is only one of B. It's not going to stay open, is it? And let's see if we have a C. Yes, there it is. All right. Let's come out. All right, C is, who is this? Basic Gray is the brand. And it is, probably need to take that one out as well. Whoops, lost a ring. Comes with the ring. It's got a band around it to hold them together, so I won't take those all apart. But there's where the ring goes. And there's the chipboards. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. Cute shape, like a flower. Put them in whatever order you want. Let's see if any of them will. You can see a little bit of the color in there on some of them. Okay, so A and B are $7 and C is $5, and there is only one of each.
Suze, I don't have a YouTube channel. I have an Etsy store, but not a YouTube channel.
There we go.
Okay, that's in. And first
Thank
on
you.
each of these. Candy will take the A.
You got it. Thank you, Candy.
There's one B and one C. Okay, I'm putting those as available.
Okay. Okay. This one A is from Making Memories, and they're die cut mats for scrapbooking. They are 6 inches square, and they're packaged, but right here it shows you all the 6 different ones that are in there, how they are cut. how the mats are die cut. So obviously this one is the one on the center row in the center. The second row in the center, the right row in the center. Wow, losing it, Glennis, already. It's early.
Go for middle. Go for middle.
It's a little early to be losing it.
Not even noon yet.
I know. It's been a long month this week.
Yeah.
And B is another chipboard album, and this one is Hearts. A lot of cool mixed media you could do with this one. So the first three, you can see how they're cut out, and then the rest of them are solid hearts. And there's 6 pages. Okay. And then C is, who makes this? Sometimes they're writing them so small that my old eyes can't see them. Fancy Pants. Okay, Artist Edition chipboard banners from Fancy Pants. So it's a chipboard banner. There's lots of them. Maybe it'll say how many is in there. 10 printed chipboard pieces and the twill for the project. You can do whatever you want on them. Cover them with paper, draw on them, stamp on them. You know, whatever you want to do with them. It's media on them. ABC. There's only one of each. So A is $4, B is $5, and C is $5.
Okay. Okay, that's in. Hurts to me on all of these. Debbie Royer will take C, please.
You got it. Thank you, Debbie.
Put the other 2 as available.
Okay. All right. So the next one will be available. Let's see. The next one is accordion albums. They are DCWV, and I'll take one out. I'm sure you've all seen or know what accordion albums are. This is what the first one is. It's like craft and white. And you can do both sides. Chipboard cover, and is craft with the white polka dot. There's only one of those, and that will be $4. And let's see what the inside of this is like, because this is different color. This is a black and white DCWV accordion album. I have 3 of this one, Glennis. Oh, that's
Okay.
pretty. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh. Wow. I kind of like that. That'll also be $4, and there's 3 of that one.
Okay. Okay, that's in. you had 3 of each.
Nope. 1 of A and 3 of B.
Okay, I was
I'm
close.
sorry. I'm sorry. I probably said that confusing, or I might have even said it backwards. Who knows? I'm not going to deny that that's a possibility.
Candy will take A and B.
You got it. D, C, W, V. Accordion.
Still a couple of the black and white ones.
Okay. Let me get these back in there. Plastic protection. Okay. Let's see if that was it in that bag. Okay. Yes, let's take a 60-second break. Refresh your YouTube. I'll be back in 60 seconds and we'll go straight to doilies and linens, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay, we've got doilies and linens, and we've got, I do have 1 bag of fat quarters in here, a small bag. And let me put these away. Got more tools that we didn't get to last night. Got a bunch of new Nuvo. And I tried to pull graphic 45 for today, but it was going to take just way too much time because I know, like, if I pull out off to the races, I've got so many components for that line that I have to pull them all. Because if I pull out the main paper pack, and then you'll say, well, do you have any of the accessory packs? And yeah, I do. But
Yeah.
So I'd rather pull the whole line at the same time so you know what is there, what you can get, or maybe you don't want it if it doesn't have it all, or so we'll have to just do a pop-up that's just graphic 45 by itself. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let me move these guys.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about these over here too. All right, well, we can intersperse doilies and linens with a couple of other things that I have a few of that are lower price. Fun. Let's start with this one. Which side is the front? It's always the question, right, Glynis? There, I think that's the front. What?
I just think it's funny seeing my doily back.
Yeah.
I don't think she realized me and you wanted all of those.
Oh, I'm not even supposed to put them out?
No.
That's why she's laughing. You think you're going to sell any of those? I already claimed them all, me and Candy.
Yep. 50-50.
That's funny.
We were serious, Candy.
Guys, they were serious. You're going to let them claim them all. This is the one I had on my desk when we very first started this morning, and Glynis and Candy decided they wanted them all. It's a nice little pack because you can cut each one of these doilies apart. They have a string that attaches them, and so it's super easy to cut it apart, and they don't all fall apart. So you actually get 8 doilies in there, and then after you cut them apart, you end up with 4 teeny tiny doilies, which you can also use for clusters or cards and tags and things. So those are fun.
Right, Margie. She says, those are gone. Move on, move on.
Yeah, Margie, you don't want any of those? You're going to let them take them all? Oh,
I told her I'd give her one if she put that in there.
All right. Just because she's claiming the rest of them for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Now you're going
to I'm a brat, so I got to take them all.
Now, if we did let you sell them, what price were you going to put it at?
If you did let me sell them, well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. The 12 doilies. I think $3. Good morning, Lucy. Yeah, the deal behind the scenes is that they want them all, but they're not going to get them all.
Just to be nice, I'll put these in.
Okay, thanks, Glynis. Just to be nice to your friends that might want one too, huh?
Mm-hmm. But I get 2 out of each 8.
You get 2 out of each group of 8 that they buy?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a feeling there's a few people that'll tell you otherwise. Suzanne's like, oh, no, you don't touch mine.
Well, then we'll let Suzanne have one.
All right.
And Lucy will have one.
Yeah, Lucy's not giving you 2 of her 8. Thank you, Suzanne, and thank you, Lucy. And there is plenty. You can have more than one if you do want. Glynis and Candy can still get theirs. Oh, they'll get theirs. Believe me, they'll get theirs.
As we scared everybody off, I'm going to put these as available.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, no, Debbie Ham is going to take 3.
There you go. They don't want to make you their enemy and say they want some and then have you think that oh.
Candy will take 2.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Candy.
Kim will take 1.
Thank you, Kim. So
I
those
might as
of
well
you,
take another one.
okay, those of you who don't know, yeah, I see a teeny tiny little doily book coming out of that one. That'd be
Yeah.
cute.
Debbie
Those
R will take one.
who do, just keep interrupting me. That's okay. I'm just going to fill a thank you, Debbie. Good
Hi, Heather. Heather will take one.
morning, Heather. Miss Doodlebug. Those
And
who
you had
don't
12 of
know,
these, was it?
I'm sorry.
You had 12 of these?
Nope. I think I got more than
Oh.
that.
Oh, okay. So there's lots left then.
Yeah.
I think we're at 11.
Okay. Those who might be your first time here and maybe don't know, Happy Paper People, we do Saturday night live every Saturday night. We have the sales on the 2nd and 4th Saturday, but every Saturday night at 6 o'clock Mountain Time, we do a Saturday Night Live, and where we always make stuff. We laugh a lot. Mostly people fall out of their chairs laughing, and we usually make a mess. And if it's been a week that I've had 5 or 6 sales during the week, I'm usually, yeah, prone to make Margie fall out of her chair several times. Margie keeps us all laughing. Tonight, if you want to craft along with us tonight, you could have with you, we didn't tell exactly what we're doing, but you could have with you napkins, substrate, some sort of medium to collage with or decoupage with. You could have something that you might want to collage or decoupage on, not the substrate, but maybe it's some chipboard or maybe it's some packaging. Cover up some
Okay, I'm going to
packaging.
interrupt you.
Okay.
Debbie will take one more.
Debbie Royer. Thank you, Debbie.
Dawn will take one.
Thank you, Dawn.
Kathy Lake will take one.
Thank you, Kathy.
Ivy will take two.
Thank you, Ivy.
And Heather would like to know if she can get on the Dreamer 6x6 list.
Yeah, let me go back here. I think we had several of those, didn't we? Dreamer 6x6 for Heather. You got it. Thank you, Heather. You might want to have an ink pad, a stamp pad, and maybe a stamp or maybe a favorite stencil with you tonight. A favorite background stamp or, well, any stamp would work, actually.
Tina was wondering about rice paper for tonight.
Rice paper would work, too. A lot of people have been asking recently, what do we do with the napkins? Because everybody buys napkins. So we're going to do several things with napkins. But if you've got some substrate that you already made, so if you have a big collage that you have collaged and not done anything with, have that handy. If you have a big collage that you've cut up into little tag sizes, you can bring those little tags. We're going to do some things with all of those. All right, now we have to decide how
Margie will have a barbecue if you bring the ribs.
Nice. A barbecue. Candy is bringing the brisket. Margie's going to bring the Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm in for both of those.
I'll bring cornbread.
Oh,
I love cornbread with ribs.
Brisket. We have to decide. This has been starched, and I have not pressed it, so it's wanting to do its own thing and stand up wherever it wants to go. We have to decide how we want to do the doilies, because I've got some doilies and linens and things that are quite large, like this. Probably not, in a $10 bundle Might be close to that by itself. But then I've got smaller ones that I'm happy to put together some bundles with. So, yeah, this one has been starched. It's really pretty. These are the pineapples, and then it goes out like that to the edge. It is long. I'm going to measure. Should have brought in a measuring tape because this is actually pretty large here.
Wow, I had a barbecue for 30 people.
Oh my goodness. 30 construction workers day before yesterday. Wow. Wow.
That's a lot of food.
That's, yeah. So this is about 25 inches square. It's not exactly square. I'm doing this so that you can see the edge now. I'll bring the edge down so you can see the edge of it. So it's not square, but yet it's square. Make sense? Turn it around. All the edges are exactly the same. It's very cool looking. Needs to be put in some warm water, softened up, and then laid out because it has been starched. So it's just wanting to stick up whichever way it's been folded. So let's just do a quick auction on this one, Glynis. We're not, and we'll do these pretty quickly. So let's just do like a minute and a half. And if you want, I can throw my timer on.
You want to start it at $1?
Nope, let's start it at 5.
At 5? Okay.
Started at 5, and yeah, we're only going to do a minute and a half. And
yeah, you go with your timer, and I'm putting in go now.
Great, I got it. I'll get it set for a minute and a half so we can just do that over and over. These are going to be quick auctions. The ones that are auctions that I don't know how to price, I'll let you price them.
I don't know what it is. I put it in with a tablecloth.
Well, it's a table covering. It's a giant doily. It's like 25 inches.
It's so large.
It's not a tablecloth, but it is a giant doily. Maybe a hall table, an entry table. And let's start it at 5 because I'd be willing to let it go for 5, even though if I put it on Etsy, it'll probably be 15.
What color would you call that?
I would call this beige. Tan.
It's almost coming through. It's gray on mine.
Oh, really? No, it's beige.
It's probably just me again.
Kind of. Just your eyes. The standard doily beige.
Okay.
It's pretty much standard doily beige.
Anyone interested in this for $5?
30 seconds.
Okay, Candy is starting at 5, I presume.
Ecru, that's a good color. Okay, that's it.
Okay, I guess Candy gets it.
All right, Candy gets that one for 5. That's a good buy, Candy.
That certainly is.
Good buy. Let's see. Got some of these handy. Candy,
I never ever get distracted.
Was distracted, forgot it was an auction, and put me instead of 5. Okay, look at this. Gorgeous. There is only one. It is a pillowcase. There is only one. It is so pretty.
That is.
I mean, this is really exquisite. Even if you want to cut it apart, this is some nice fabric that it's on, and beautiful crochet flowers. Really and then the edging goes all the way around. Open that all the way up. Look at that. Look at that edging.
Laura, I can, remove you.
There's a problem. She wouldn't even remember to blink. No, you can't. You'll get in trouble with me. Oh, this is super pretty. Should we do a flat rate or an auction, Glennis?
Why don't we go with flat rate?
Okay, let's do a flat rate. I'm feeling pretty just low price on these today. Somebody's going to kick me later and say, you practically gave those away, but I'm feeling pretty, let's just get them in people's hands to use. Let's go $6 on this.
Okay, that's in.
That is so pretty.
Yeah, it's really nice and unusual. It's that deep scallop thing that's very unusual.
Yeah,
okay, you don't that's going to go to Debbie Ham.
Don't usually get
just refresh and make sure I got it right.
Debbie Ham, you got it. That was a good buy, Debbie. Love that one.
Yeah, that's really
okay.
You can quit putting it in now, Debbie.
Make sure she gets it. Smart lady. I've done that. I've done that on a sale when I want to make sure that I get it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Trying to time it to make sure that you get right after the go. Which way is the right way? I think this side. This one is white. And it is round. I'm going to bring it down here so you can see half of it. It is round. It is really pretty. These are pineapples here. And I don't know if there's a name for what this part is that comes out between the pineapples, but it looks like a palm tree, honestly.
Yeah,
with the
does.
pineapples.
Yeah, like a sand palm.
Yeah. Very pretty. It is diameter 26 inches across. Super pretty. Nice in the center of a table. Let's flat price this one.
Okay.
$5. $5, $5, $5, $5. A ginkgo leaf. You saw a ginkgo leaf in there? Is that this or is that this up here?
I think where we see the palm.
Where we see that palm fan out?
Yeah, I think that's what
a ginkgo leaf. Okay.
That's in, by the way.
I'm unfamiliar with the ginkgo, so I would not dispute that. It's really pretty and large.
Any interest in this beautiful doily? Candy's going to take it.
You got it. Goodbye, Candy. That's a good buy. Okay. How about some reverse bundles? Reverse bundles, for those who may not have been here last time we did those. I want to see if there's, hang on a second here. Give me a second to pull over another bin. Oh, you know what? Give me 60 seconds. I want to go out and grab another box that I know has colored, more colored doilies in it. And I want to make sure that I can give you a real variety because I know the one that I have here has a lot of that ecru and white. So let's get some colors too. Okay. I did a quick combine of 2 bins full of colored doilies or colored trim or some color in them. And now it's overflowing. If I can get it in there.
Dawn
Then,
said she opened her last box from you yesterday, and several of the doilies are made with a very soft yarn that she absolutely loves.
oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad, Dawn. I am so glad. All right. Ooh. Okay, so reverse bundle. Reverse bundles are a $10 bundle, and it's reverse Build-A-Bundle, where I'm going to be putting things up, but you don't have to decide when it's a $10 value to you. I'm already going to put up a certain amount, but as soon as you see something that you think makes you know that you would want that bundle, you can go ahead and claim it, and I'm going to continue to put up the rest of the bundle. You just have the option of claiming it anytime you want. Does that make sense? So we'll show anybody new how it's done. Right, Candy? Here's a teal one. I have never seen one like this before. I'm sure it goes in the center of a table. Put a big vase or something on it. And then it's got 5. I mean, you've cut this up. You've got 5 doilies, 5 round doilies that come out at these points.
They're tentacles.
And then, and then the one in the center. And it is a cream off-white color, and it is trimmed in teal. So that's going to be the first piece. On these reverse bundles, I try to always have one fairly large piece in them. Here is another one that is teal and white. And it's got the, around the outside, I don't know what that crochet stitch is called that makes it ruffle around the outside edge. White in the center. Oh, and this teal and white has the silver sparkle woven into the yarn. Okay, so we're going to do that one too. And we're going to do what?
Right, Margie.
What'd
Why
she say?
should they look like tentacles? She says they're only 5 tentacles.
Oh, yeah, there's only 5 of them. Here's a pink one. This one just came out of the box. So you can see that these tentacles, these points, open up. So we put warm water and then pressed. But right now they're all crunched in there because they've been in this box. I just picked up this.
When she's just explaining it now, but when we put it in, it'll be $10 for the whole bunch. But you can put in that you want it at any point after I put the go in.
Oh, you can put it in now, Glynis.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah, there the go is now in.
There you go. Okay, so Glynis puts the go in.
But you still get the whole bundle.
Yes. Glynis puts the go in right away. As soon as I first put the first item up, Glynis will put the go in. Because you might say on that first item, I know I want that one because I want that piece. All bundles are $10. And if you claim it on that one, I'm not going to stop with that one. I'm going to put the rest of the bundle up. You're going to get the whole bundle. You just have the option of claiming it as quickly as you want. So it's kind of reverse of a Build-A-Bundle where you don't have to say, okay, there's where I think it's worth $10. If you claim it now, I'm still going to add whatever I was going to add to it. And then Glynis will just tell me when it's claimed. Okay, we're going to add.
That's claimed.
Okay. Good, because that was the last piece. Who gets this one?
Candy gets it.
Awesome, Candy. Miss Teal. That is a pretty bundle. Okay. So hopefully that will start to make a little more sense to everybody. Okay, this one we're going to start with. So I picked 2 boxes up from, I met with this elderly lady and man, and they decided that they were going to have an estate sale and sell all their stuff while they were alive. so they could spend the money instead of waiting until they were dead to have the
Good
estate.
idea.
And I said, more power to you. That's awesome. So I bought, well, a bunch of stuff from them, but 2 large boxes of doilies. This is tightly crocheted. You could use it as a hot pad. Is that maybe what it was? A hot pad or a trivet? And then around the outside, you could use that as a book cover too. That's a yellow around the outside. And with that one, all right, no, different shape. Here is yellow and pink. I always have a hard time telling. It just tells me that it's really good work. I'm going to move that up so you can see this one by itself. Look how pretty this is.
Oh, that is really nice.
Yellow, pink, and white variegated. Yeah, and that's long. That is about 20, almost 24 inches long.
That is really difficult to get your variegated yarn to get those diamonds in the middle like that.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, who's able
That
to?
is so.
Okay, give me a second because I'm continuing to add.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to get. Where did it go? There we go. This is an off-white. Look at that. I love these. They're like pinwheels.
Oh, that's really nice.
Totally cut those 4
Different
apart.
again.
Very different. And I had one more I wanted to put on there. This is an ecru. Look how dainty and pretty that is.
Oh, that is real sweet.
It really is. Okay, so that's going to be
like just a bunch of those.
Yeah, that's a really sweet one there. That's going to be this bundle.
And that goes to Kendall.
You got it. Thank you, Kendall. All right. Let's start the next one with a nice large round pineapple ecru. I think that's the right side. This is the pineapple design here and on the outside as well. Easy to cut up into little pineapples if you cut them. I'm not saying that you should or that you have to or that you
Don't listen, Margie.
Because some people, well, I know others of you are collectors as well and don't cut them up, and I'm totally okay with that because they're so pretty. This is a really pretty variegated blue one. It's not square. You can see the corners are rounded, so it's like this. I'm exaggerating so that you can see round a corner, round a corner, round a corner, round a corner. So it kind of goes in the center of each side just a little bit. Very cool looking. Shades of blue variegated.
Margie, go get yourself a cup of coffee.
She might find one that she really wants to keep, not to cut up. Here is a purple and orange and yellows and greens, all variegated with a flower in the center. Isn't that pretty?
Very bright.
It's one of those where this is a wave outside. So it's crocheted to make the wave. And, you know, when it's not all squished in a box, these actually stand up. And here's over here. Here's a beautiful, I really like this. Which side? This side. I really like this one a lot. Look at that.
That looks a lot like the last one.
It does look a lot like it. Yeah. Very different center, different stitches, but it's so pretty.
Yeah, that's so.
I really like that one. Let me do this. Okay, who gets this one?
Kendall gets it.
You got it. Lost all my little lines of paper, so I'm gonna quick make some. I like doing it this way because as I pull them out, and Candy, are you just numbering these? I forgot to put the numbers on them.
I forgot to.
That's typically the easiest way.
What we've done for them?
2. Oh, 1, 2. No, we just started the bundles there. 1, 2, 3. This is bundle number 4, right? Kendall gets number 4.
Okay, I will start adding numbers.
Thank you. Sorry, Candy. All right. Okay, next bundle. And while I'm doing this, with linens, is anybody interested in the hand embroidered towels that have the days of the week? Because I have some of those.
Marianne, I only had that one as number 3. I had the first one, and Kendall had the last 2. Correct? Did I miss one?
You got the turquoise one. Kendall got the last 2. Oh, yes, this one was just a...
So this one will be number 4 coming up.
Correct. Okay. You are correct. This is number 4. So I better correct that.
We were just testing you.
She always
I was like, I know I've been distracted, but I only saw 3.
Not that much.
Okay. This will be number 4.
Yeah, if there's interest in those towels with the embroidered, I will bring them out. If there's not, then I won't. All right. We're going to start with this spider web looking one. I think they're so cool. They're very dainty and very...
Shelby said she'd be interested in linens with embroidery.
Okay, perfect. I've got some then. I still think that I could spray that purple and orange and black or whatever.
Oh, no, black. Spray black and have a spider on it.
Yeah, black with a little bit of silver shiny and put a spider on it. And
Dawn
then,
says yes to embroidery also.
Okay. Check this out. Look at these little, each one is little teeny tiny embroidered. And then they're all put together. I mean, there's some
raviolis.
Work. They're what?
Raviolis.
Oh, is that what they are? Oh my goodness.
That's what they look like to me.
Oh, yeah, it is what they look like. Or they look like macaronis, kind of. But yeah. I didn't know if that's what it was called, the crochet.
No, I have no idea what that pattern is.
Yeah, but all I know is that there's a lot of darn work in that. Look at the center there. There's a lot of darn work in that. So that's pretty cool. All right, and let's get what a bigger one. Here we go. A larger variegated green and white one. Dark green doesn't show up very dark on screen, does it?
Yeah.
Looks pretty pale.
It looks like a mint green, like a real soft green.
Yeah, it goes from dark green to light green.
Oh, that's so old.
I want not to drop them all because they're falling out of the bin. I'm looking for, this one's full of linens too. I'm going to bring 2 blue ones, add 2 blue ones to it. These are really beautiful and dainty, and they're small. They're square, but not square. They almost remind me of starfish. There's one, and then there's an identical one. Okay, so that'll be that pack. Okay, you said that one sold?
Yep, that's going to Candy.
You got it. Thank you, Candy. That was number 4, right?
I hope so. That's what I put down.
I think I'm on it then. Okay, just want to make sure I was right. Okay, here's a really pretty purple variegated and white. I think that's the right side. It's got the pineapples. It may show up as blue on YouTube. Purple never shows up.
That's really coming through as purple.
On YouTube?
Yeah, very purple.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's variegated purple. I need to refresh my YouTube here. Make sure live chat, make sure your live button. Okay. Variegated purple and cream. That's pretty. And then let's add to that a beautiful variegated pink and yellow and white. This one's really pretty. Look at that. Add that in.
This bundle is sold.
Okay. Still adding. We'll add to that this dainty little ecru one. And I thought I saw one more. Yeah, let's put this guy in. A little variegated blue.
Oh,
one.
GG, these are long gone.
Okay, so that's that bundle. Okay, who gets this one?
Kendall gets this one.
This number 5 or 6?
5.
Thank you. Thank you, Kendall. I'm just going to write 6 on the next paper so I know right away. It's not the most important thing for me to remember while I'm looking for cool.
Gigi, if you look up above where it says Kendall me, Candy me, Kendall me, right above that at 1232 is my go for that one.
So, Gigi, as soon as I put the first doily up, she puts in the go. And you can claim it anytime that you like the bundle so far, because the bundle's going to be $10 no matter what. That doesn't change. And even if you claim it after the very first one, say you really like this square one, you claim that. I'm going to continue putting doilies up until I get the whole $10 bundle up for you.
And I'm going to put the go in for this group now.
Okay, so you don't get less if you do a go, or if you claim it sooner. You still get the same amount of bundle. I really like this one too. Look how dainty.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, intricate. It's such a pretty pattern. That one's really nice. I like that one a lot. Then, whoop. Oh, I don't know how long these people had these in this bin, because some of them are really scrunched, but it's the dainty ones that are the most scrunched, because, oh, this poor little guy. Trying to straighten it out. It's not straightening super well. This one is teal. I don't know which side. It is teal and white. And it's kind of like a star. I think it's a star. But all the star points are all squished in the box.
Oh, these squished ones are sold.
Straighten it out. But look at this look at this stitch here. I love this. We've seen that before, and I just really love that. It looks so cool. Yeah. Okay, a little more to come on this one. Here we go. I got to set this aside so that you can see this.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that pretty? That could be a gumball machine or Ferris wheel.
Strange shape, but it's very pretty.
It is pretty. It could be a basket. That's the handle. I see a Ferris wheel. First I saw a gumball machine.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, I like the Ferris wheel. Yeah.
But I totally see cuttable. Sorry, Margie. I love to give Margie a hard time about the doilies.
We love to give Margie a hard time about anything.
Exactly. That's number 6. Who gets number 6?
And that's going to Ivy.
Congratulations, Ivy, and thank you. Yeah, I like that last one. Hey, there may not be that many things I can give Margie a hard time about. Doilies is one of them. And I'm gonna. Not like an earworm.
Yeah.
This is a piece of linen in the center. And then this dainty crochet all around the linen. Very pretty.
I love all these dainty ones you found.
I know. Okay, with that, This is a piece of, it feels like a soft nylon in the center, and it's crocheted all around. Let's see if that'll pick up pretty well. Probably, again, a center of a table to stand a vase on or something. Well, this one's turning out kind of pink. It wasn't intended to be the, whoa, look at that, Glynis. Another one. I've never seen that before, and here's two. Of course,
Yeah.
came from the same source, but how pretty is that?
But still, that's very strange.
Yeah, unusual. I'm going to put those on top of that one. And let's get something green up here. Green and white. Oh, this is that stitch that I like again. I don't know what, anybody know what that stitch is called? It's really cool.
I used to crochet a lot, but I don't know.
I did too, but I'm not very, I don't remember what a lot of the stitches are called. If I did know.
This is so old.
Okay, who gets that one?
Ivy's going to keep those two rows ones together.
Oh, awesome.
Suzanne, she just beat you out.
Are really cool. Thank you, Ivy. I'm going to set those together. That was number 7, correct?
Yep.
Okay, here comes a few linens. I crocheted a lot of things like this when I was a teenager.
I did a lot of doilies in the 70s and 80s, and then my hands hurt too much. Oh.
Embroidered the center. I did a lot of embroidery.
I might need this one.
Center, and it is on linen. And then look at the crochet around the outside edge. Very interesting stitch. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Super pretty. So we're going to start with that piece of linen. We're going to add to it this one. This is a rectangle.
That's sold already. That went fast.
Okay, that's pretty. This is a rectangle, but it's got, hey, Tom.
Oh, my gosh.
What's he bringing you? Do we need Candy to step in for a few minutes so you can eat lunch?
No, he just brought me tea right at this point, but I'll let you know when he brings me more.
How sweet. Cool. Each one of these little pluses or crosses or X's is linen. They are perfect to be cut
that's
apart.
A great group.
This is a great bundle. Yeah, they are just together with threads, so they could be easily cut apart and have all these little squares with X's on them. Super pretty. Okay, so that one's going with that one. And we'll get a white one in there. I think that's the front with some pineapple.
Wow.
And here's another ecru one. It's super pretty, very detailed.
It's good it's gone because I don't need to be tempted. This is a beautiful grouping.
This is a beautiful grouping. Okay, and did I hear you say Ivy?
Yep. Yep.
Congratulations,
that's
Ivy.
A really nice group, Ivy.
Yeah, it is. Okay, that was number 8, so this is number 9. All right, here is some, ooh, oh, how cute is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a pillowcase. And it's got gorgeous embroidery around it.
I rule the roost.
Not the cutest? Look at that little rooster.
Oh my gosh. It looks like he's in flannel pajamas.
You only need one pillowcase. Because only one person can rule the roost, right? So you put it on your pillowcase and not his.
Oh,
yeah. That's really nice cotton if you wanted to keep it together. But if not, this is perfect cotton to tear into strips and make, what am I trying to say, Glennis? Snippet rolls. Thank you. That is super cute. He is super, yeah. Okay, with him is going.
Hi, Doug.
That should be on my Mr. H is in the house just as the rooster came out. Oh,
Doug,
honey.
you have to wear flannel pajamas with little hearts on them then.
Cute.
Oh, I love it, Margie. She says there should be another one that says, I rule the rooster.
Oh, that would be so good. One with a hen. Yes. I rule the roost. And then the hen, this is I rule the rooster. I love that, Margie. Any of you who embroider, somebody do that. That is so super cute.
Yeah, perfect, Margie. That's just
Those
perfect.
would sell like crazy on Etsy. Here's another piece. Now, this is not embroidered. This is screen printed, is it?
Okay.
Because it's painted, but it's not, well, maybe it is painted on. Could be painted on.
What does the back look like?
Let's see if it's single or double. I thought it was double, but maybe it's not.
Can't tell by that.
It's not. It's single. It's just a little thick. So it didn't need it. Okay, I think it's painted on. I think that's hand painted on. There's a few places where I can feel the paint. There's other places where I can't.
Ivy thinks it's liquid embroidery, which is probably right.
Liquid embroidery. Tell me about liquid embroidery. I do not know.
That was out in the 60s and 70s.
Okay. Uh-huh. So you mean instead of doing all those little embroidery stitches I did, I could have just taken paint and done liquid embroidery? That looks like fun. It looks like fun, honestly, and you're probably right, Ivy. Hey, honey. Good to see you. I don't think I even said much to him.
Yes, Candy, with little paint tubes, and you held the tubes like a pen.
My pillow, because it's actually on Marianne's pillow. Here is a, let me hold that one up, a white one, rectangle. Pretty.
This group is sold, by the way.
Okay, and I want to get another one more. And we'll put another linen one up. Embroidered linen. I had a lot of like this when I was growing up. My grandmas did all this kind of work, and I had lots of them all over my room with everything on them. I'm going to do this. There we go. All right, who gets number 9?
That goes to Suzanne.
Yay, Suzanne. Thank you. That's an awesome group. I try to make every group awesome. Try to pick some, something
you're doing fantastic.
Fabulous for each group, so that no matter what you get, you feel like you know that you've gotten something that's really, really amazing. Okay, let's see here. Oh, here's another great.
Oh, Margie used to sell Tricam, which was the liquid embroidery.
I remember that brand name now that you say that. Oh, okay. It's all coming back to me now. Sing it, Margie. It's all coming back to me now. This is a large one. It is 23 inches across. Pineapples and a fan from a fan palm. That's what I see. I don't know. I don't know what you see. Ecru color. Here is a green and white variegated, also a large one. And look how interesting this is. Each one of these pieces comes out, and then at the end, there's a little fan-like thing between each one of them. Isn't that interesting?
Got some really different patterns in this group.
Yeah. These are old. These people have had these for their entire lives, they told me. Here,
These are sold.
Look at this. This one's blue. Very detailed crocheting, and on the ends, let's see. It looks, oh my goodness, it is. Don't tell me Ivy got this one.
Yep.
In my heart, I'm kind of hoping Ivy got this one because look, there's a little ship, a little boat, a little sailing ship.
Oh,
That's
and
what
it's
this
riding
is.
the waves. I see.
And I know that she and Dick have a boat and go out a lot. So I just think that would be so cool.
Oh, that is so. Yes,
I
because
didn't
she's the
see
one who
that.
got it.
Ivy got it?
And that she got it before you put the blue one out.
Oh, wow. Meant to be. I didn't see that at first. I just saw these white things sticking out and I started looking at it and went, they're little ships. They're not ships.
Yeah,
They're
because she
little
had pictures of the
sailboats.
ships up just about a week ago, I think.
Yeah. Oh, they're little. Yeah, I saw those on
Those
Facebook.
are so cute.
Little
sailboats.
sailboats riding the waves. How
Oh.
cute is that? That's adorable. That's perfect for Ivy. And look at this.
Oh.
Let's add this one too. This is very pretty. This would be gorgeous cover of a book.
Oh my God.
Okay. I'm going to do that in 3s. Oh, awesome, Ivy. What number is that? Is that 10?
That was 10.
Okay. I'm not too far behind then in my mind. That's perfect for Ivy. I'm so glad you got that one.
It was funny though, because she got it before you even showed that one.
Wow, yeah. And I picked it, and as soon as I saw it was ships, I thought, oh, I hope Ivy gets this one. Okay, here's some linens.
Yeah, it's the race boat. Vintage hydroplane.
Ooh.
It looks like it goes fast.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Their boat. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one folded in half because it's long. This is a table runner. This is linen. This is looks like cross stitch, but it is not stitched. So either it's there for you to stitch, is that the pattern? Or is it paint on RG? Is that
okay, like, Candy? I'm going to turn it over to you, please.
Is that?
And this one is sold, by the way.
Okay. Is this paint on the pattern, and so you don't actually stitch it? It's the paint. I don't know. You could stitch over it if you wanted to. It looks. I thought it was stitched. It very much looks like it's stitched. The cross stitch. The linen feels luscious, and look at this gorgeous. Look at this gorgeousness around the outside.
Ariane, you need to make me blue.
Oh, I can do that. Let's see here. Type something, anything. Anywhere. Isn't that cool? That is really pretty. Sold already? Okay,
Yep,
there you are.
already.
How you doing? Okay, well, let's keep adding to it. Let's get some additional pieces. So it's for somebody who likes linen. So let's add some linens. Here is a small one embroidered all the way around. Oh, same kind of wave stitching. And I think this matches that larger embroidered piece we had like this. Who got that one and who got this one? I hope
this one's going to Debbie Ham.
I kind of hope the same. Debbie, did you get the last one? Hope you got. I kind of hope you did because it's. I'm pretty sure that matches. And let's see. Oh! Here's a gorgeous little one. Look at this linen center. Looks like a large handkerchief, maybe. But look at the outside trim.
Ivy got the bigger one.
Ivy did? Okay. Well, maybe if either of them care, here I am saying we could swap one of this or one of that or something. That is really pretty. And let's find one more. Something over here that will go with that. There's a nice, pretty delicate one. Hey. Is that number 11, Candy?
Yeah, that was number 11.
Thank you. And that's Debbie Ham, right?
Yep.
Thank you, Debbie. That's a nice bundle. Okay. Here's a whole little stack of linen. Let's see what's in this one. Oh, something that looks like it could stand to be laundered. Ooh, pretty though. This is embroidered. This is not paint. This is embroidered. The basket, all the flowers, and what looks to me like bird feet all the way around. That
And
little
that's in, ladies.
That is, oh, there's 2 baskets. Whoop, whoop. 2 baskets. They are, so it's a table runner. They are both embroidered. Let's add to that. Let's see. Grab one, I grabbed 5. Try to separate out one. There's a pretty, I think this one's rectangle. Put it that way. Oops, don't put it on that pile. And oh, I love this. We had some of these before. I absolutely love these. Look at these tiny little flowers that are embroidered on. They're so pretty. I want one more of these if I can find one. There's one. Okay, Margie, what is this? This looks like what the Barbie doll was supposed to hang. Maybe it goes this way. Oh, there, it goes that way. It's a vase. Leave it alone, Candy. Leave it alone. It's a vase, right?
That one's sold already.
It's a good thing. Mr. H still in the house? Yeah, it looks like a vase that you would put stuff in, and there's the handle to the vase. That green has the gold fleck in it, too. Let's see, I'm going to move that down. Do that. Okay, who gets this one?
Ivy.
Number 12, right?
Yep, number 12.
Thank you, Ivy. Okay. Oh, look at this gorgeous linen towel. I guess it's a towel. I almost hate to use it as a towel. It's the linen that's got, you can see the pattern lightly in it, but look at this. Embroidered, white on white. It's actually kind of ivory, not white. And then the edge of it is embroidered as well. Super pretty. Okay, so that'll be the first piece. And then let's go with, I like these that look like ruffles around the edge. Get one of those. And I want to reach over here for some color. Oh, here's a pretty pink one. Pretty that is. Oh, lots of ruffles. Lots of ruffles in the pink. Pink and cream.
Mousy says she's going to put a sign on her door that says, "Leave the old lady alone, she's shopping." And this set's sold to Gigi.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad you told me. Then the fourth one I'm going to grab is going to be purple. This is one of those that when it's all straightened out, these little things stand up and looks like little flowers standing up all the way around the edge.
That's
Perfect
pretty.
for Gigi. Yeah. I like that. Leave me alone, the old lady shopping. Is that number 12?
That was 13.
13? That's why I ask. Thank you, Gigi. Okay, here's a pretty lavender trimmed linen towel. Let's see, I need to leave that folded in half. The trim on both ends is lavender. Is that showing up as lavender at all on YouTube?
A little bit. I mean,
It looks pretty darn light on my YouTube. It's lavender.
Yeah,
it's not dark
it's
purple.
light.
It is lavender. And then the flowers, purple and pink and yellow, blue and white over there. Let's open that. So that is hand embroidered on the linen. We'll start this one with this. Okay, and then we'll add to it a beautiful square that could easily be cut into 4 and have 4 small. Can you see them?
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, you could even take it around here and have a center doily and then have 4 squares because there's a full 4-point pineapple thing in each corner. That is pretty. There's another linen one. This is yellow with variegated embroidery around it, crochet, variegated crochet around it with all colors, so it's kind of a rainbowish colors there.
It's a cute edge.
Really yeah, add that one. And then, oh, here's a pretty red and white one. I like this. This is really pretty. Red and white.
It's pretty
I don't know. Well, it's red and ecru. I don't know which side is up, if it matters which side is up.
And that one's sold to Kindle.
You got it. Thank you, Kendall. What number is that?
14.
See, it helps if I write 15 on the next one right now, because then I don't forget. Thanks, Kendall. I like that towel. That's a really pretty towel. Okay, let's see. Oh, what's that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at this. This looks like a whole little linen tablecloth. It's small, like for a small table, probably like card table size. But wow, what a lot of work. So all the flowers are embroidered, and there's flowers here and there and everywhere throughout it. And then there's embroidery, 2 rows of trim embroidery around the outside. And then the very outside has a crocheted trim.
We all know I'm awesome, Margie.
This one is about 33 inches square. Let me see if I can fold it in 4s and bring it back up here. That's really pretty. Okay, and to go with that, we need something else pink, don't we? Is there pink? I can't dig very because it keeps falling all over the place. What is that?
And this one's sold to Shelby.
Okay.
Yes, I'm really humble, Margie. Can't you tell? I'm still looking for another pink there. Here's a nice white and pink. Be pretty with it. And then we'll go with that would have gone on the arm of a chair. For my dog set you up.
Yeah, really. I would look out and see Lucy trotting around the backyard with it in her mouth. I'm sorry, you got this one?
Shelby got that one.
Shelby got this one.
My dogs will be fine, won't chew anything for a long time, then all of a sudden they're chewing
Yes.
everything again. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, so you kind of, let down your guard because
Yeah.
they've been doing so great. That's what
They're
happened
good at
here.
psyching us out.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Mousy, a reverse bundle is where you don't have to decide at what point it's worth $10 to you. All bundles are $10, and I'm going to put up the entire bundle no matter what. Look how pretty that is. You could call those hearts or you could call them butterflies.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
That is really pretty. So if I put this up and you say, I love that, you can claim it now. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to put up the rest of the bundle. So you will get the whole bundle. You just have the option of claiming it anytime you want. I see little pie shapes to take apart there too. So what number are we on? 16?
This will be, 16.
Okay, that helps me. Okay, with that one, this is a crocheted trivet. And they even put it on a little surface product, or left it on kind of a, I don't know, what is it, like a melamine type almost. And then you just set that on the table, and that would be the trivet. So we've got that pink and blue to go with it. And then here's a rectangular one. This one is off-white. And ooh, love this one. This would have gone on the back of a chair, I believe. Hang on a second. I should do this. This will make it easier. There you go. Look at that. Take a chair. So they would put this one like on the back of the chair over the top of the headrest, neck rest, whatever it is back there. And so it says, take a chair, have a seat. That's really cool. You know what? If we've got a small, let me add another small one. If we've got a small one right here.
Sorry, I was interrupted. I'm getting ready to put this one in. The number
Oh, you didn't put it
16,
in
right?
yet?
No, I'm sorry.
Reagan.
I'm sorry. Sorry, ladies.
I'll blame Raven. I'll blame Raven.
We're trying to finish up the dinner. Sorry. Now I can't type. It's just died.
Well, if you send me some brisket, I might forgive you.
You might.
Mhm.
What in the world?
I might. I'm still looking for a.
I'm getting ready to throw my keyboard here.
Oh, way to go. Ooh. Here is a gorgeous little handkerchief. Look at that. Little embroidery in the corner. Just a little linen handkerchief with embroidery in the corner. So pretty. I'm going to add that to it. All right.
Okay, it's finally in, ladies. The keyboard just, I don't know, it froze. I don't know what it was doing.
Oh, that's funny.
I whacked it a couple times. It worked fine.
It's rebelling today.
It knew I was behind.
Yeah, really.
I was like, wait.
Gotta make you more behind. Oh. Oh.
I didn't even see all that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they come in where we were talking spices for the burnt ends.
Yeah. Sorry.
And believe me, spices for the burnt ends is really important.
Oh, love burnt ends. Yes, they are.
We're doing bacon burnt ends.
Yum.
Yeah.
And
we like those. They're a little bit easier and we can get them done ahead of time.
Oh, makes all the difference in the world too.
Yeah.
Okay, is this one sold or available?
No, it's still available. I don't see it. I'm waiting for the lag because mine, even when I put it in, it takes a minute for it to show up.
It's
So
kind of a bad lag. Okay.
What was in that one again? Can you open up just real quick?
Yeah. I think you saw the big one.
I saw the big one.
The big one on the bottom. Okay, then there's this piece that
Okay.
goes over the back of a chair, and it says, take a chair. They would put those over the headrest of the chair. This linen handkerchief with this little embroidery in the corner.
Okay. All right, I'm good. I don't like that one.
Rectangle one, and okay, perfect.
I was gonna say I might take that one, but let's see.
Well, then I might take parts and pieces out of that and use it on another one.
Yeah.
If the whole thing isn't appealing to anybody. Okay, this is a set of 2 pillowcases. Look how pretty little birds. Embroidered.
Debbie's asking if you can do one with linens only.
Sure. I can probably do several with linens only. So there's, okay, so 2 pillowcases on this one with the birds and embroidered around the outside. And then let's add to that. I really like this. I really like
that
this
one's actually in, ladies.
I really like this little hanky with the.
Wait, hold on. Debbie Ham said me. Does she want the last one, maybe?
Oh, I don't think so. Probably this one. Put it in again, Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie.
We're talking about this current
clarify
one.
which one if you want number
put it in
16 or
again.
number 17. Okay, yeah. Okay. That one's sold to Debbie.
Okay. All right. I'm finding more linens then. Oh, here we go. This is a gorgeous towel. I'll add this one too. Look at that. All of that's embroidered and then crocheted around the edge.
Oh, that's pretty.
That is really pretty. Butterflies. Okay. We're going to call that a bundle. 2 pillowcases. Yeah. Okay, that one's Debbie.
Yes.
Thank you, Debbie. Okay, I'll pull out a couple more linens here. Here is a pretty blue and yellow one embroidered and then crocheted around the outside edge.
I'm back.
He's back.
Good thing I'm trying to get stuff cooked.
There you go.
Okay,
Just
I'll put this one in.
Really pretty linen hanky with awesome.
Oh, we both put it in.
Crochet around the edge.
That'll make up for the one I forgot to put in.
Really. And the corner embroidery. This is number
Well,
what,
we
18?
18, I hope.
Okay. Yeah. I hope too. Oh, and I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do another hanky. This is not embroidered or crocheted. It's just sewn with a pretty piece of lace around the outside. How delicate is that? Maybe they didn't even have embroidery. Might be sold. They didn't even have any embroidery lace. And I just found some more. Oh, there's some more linens and there's some more hankies. All right, let's get one of these nice doilies in here. Here is a pretty pink and white doily. Okay, who gets this one?
This goes to Debbie.
Awesome. Debbie H, right?
Yep.
Debbie, would you like me to take this last pink one off and put one more thing that's just linen on there? I would do that for you.
Yeah, both Debbie and Ivy have been asking for more linen.
For linen? Okay. Here is a linen napkin. There's a linen napkin. Probably like that better than the pink doily. Okay. All
Yes,
right.
she says
Pull
that.
some more linens then. Okay. Here is this one is white and it has this green trim, green and white
green and white around the, it's like a white trim and then the green is embroidered, not embroidered, crocheted. So the white was sewn on and then the green was crocheted through the white trim. Does that make sense?
That's really tiny crochet.
So they did double work on the, yeah, on the trim. Oh, here's a pretty one. This is a table runner. So this is half of it. Pink embroidered flowers, yellow embroidered flowers. That's linen. See the other side. Okay, there is a large spot on the other side. Don't know if that will come out. But if you cut that and coffee dye it to use it, it looks like it's already, looks like a cup of coffee was spilled on it is what it looks like. Okay, that's pretty though. Let's go with that. And look at this delicate handkerchief.
That bundle is sold.
How pretty that is. And let's see if there's another. Taking a quick look in this other box to see what linens in there, because I think there's. Okay, and here is a handkerchief, not crocheted. It looks like it's printed on, screen printed or silk screened or what well, I don't know what they would do with that. Probably. Oh, I think I'm on the right side. It's much more vibrant on this side. Pink flowers. Okay, who gets this one?
That goes to Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie.
Suzanne is asking, how about a $5 bundle of hankies?
Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
One.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is round. This is gorgeous. This is a $10 piece.
Oh my gosh.
At least. Look at that. This is embroidered. The lady holding the flowers is embroidered on. There's flowers on both sides of her. And then look at the crocheted edge all the way around. It is a circle. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's sold.
That is so pretty. I'm looking to see if the lady's the same on. Wow. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 ladies and flowers all the way around. Let me see the diameter. With the crocheted border, it is more than 36 inches. That is
And
really
crocheted
cool.
border is really deep too.
Yes, it is. It is really deep. It is really pretty. It is really old. This linen is so soft because it is so old. Okay, who gets that one?
It's going to Ivy.
Nice, Ivy. You're going to love that. Was that number 20?
That was number 20.
Perfect. That's a beautiful piece. I like that a lot. Okay. Oh, look how cute. All right. It has to be a table runner. And, oh, it's a butterfly. Giant butterfly. Crocheted on the end.
Oh, that's sweet.
On both ends. Wow.
Margie says, border damage, permission to cut.
Thanks, Margie. That is true. Yeah, she doesn't have a problem cutting them when they are damaged.
That is a very cool border, and it's got then embroidered flowers on both ends and crocheted trim all the way around the outside. That is a pretty one. All right, let's see. Oh, just a gingham checked simple tablecloth, but look at the embroidery that they did on it.
Well done.
That is very well done and very detailed. Very
Debbie's
detailed.
gonna like that.
Yeah, that is really pretty. Let's do that one.
Makes me think of a picnic.
Yes, me too. And I'm gonna throw a little doily in there with it to put in the center of that.
Archie says that it's called chicken scratch, that type of.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Debbie.
That goes.
Okay.
Ivy
How about
cut the last piece in half. I'm not sure what you mean, Ivy. Which one?
Oh, the last one that she got, cut it in half and give half to Debbie if she wants it. I'd have to pull them out. I don't remember which one it was. All right. How about a couple of $5 handkerchief bundles? Let's see. I'm trying to find some different. I know there was. I look for handkerchiefs, I'll uncover linens. I look for linens, I'll uncover handkerchiefs. Always.
Is this going to be the same reverse bundle?
These reverse bundle, $5. $5.
And Ivy says, Debbie said she would love to have half of Ivy's.
Okay. So then I assume, Ivy, that's the last one that you got.
Yeah, the big one piece that she bought.
Oh, yes. Okay. The one tablecloth. Oh, that big, gorgeous one. Okay. How sweet. How nice. Thank you. That would be great. All right. I'm looking for some older handkerchiefs. Too. I know that there is some. Okay. This one is probably a napkin, not a handkerchief. It is linen and embroidered and very pretty. I'll do this. This one is purple border, purple flowers. This one is purple and pink. Oh, I just uncovered a bunch more linens. Good grief.
Well, linen's so good.
Well, I was going to say, it's like I just change direction and pretend I'm looking for napkins and I'll find the linens, and looking for linens and I'll find the napkins.
Let me know ahead of time when you get into yellow. Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie. Okay. Did you already put this one in?
Yes, I do. I have, and it's sold.
Okay. I'm going to add one more to it. And this is a white linen handkerchief with a peach colored embroidered edge. Okay. Who gets this one?
That's going to Ivy. She
Awesome.
just beat you out, Suzanne.
This is number 22. Oh.
That's right.
Or we just 22. Okay.
No, that'd be 22.
Well, Candy.
Or hanky bundle 1.
No, do hanky bundle 1.
Hey, I was going to ask you what you wanted.
Those are different prices.
Yep, exactly. Okay, so Ivy, this is hanky bundle number 1. That would be my thought on that. Okay, and here is hanky bundle number 2. Assuming I can find more. This one is blue.
Ivy's looking for a bunch of embroidered linens that she can cut up for a quilt she's making.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a pretty idea. I just found a doll in the bottom of this box. Wow. All right. Hankies. There's got to be more hankies down here. There's another doll in the bottom of this box.
Boy.
Oh my gosh. They have to be 100 years old, and their dresses. Like, look at this doll. Her poor hair. Her poor hair.
Debbie Ham says she'd like to see the dolls.
Her poor hair is just matted and a mess. But look at this dress. This dress is blowing me away. There's tulle on the bottom, and then there's 2 layers. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, I'd take just the dress. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Debbie says she would like to have her.
She would like the doll.
Yep.
I'll show you the other one too. She's different. Very different from that one.
Debbie can have the doll and I'll take the dress.
Debbie, I assume that meant the dress
She's very
too?
different.
Yeah, isn't she cute?
Is she wearing a kilt?
That was what my first thought when I saw it. I went, "Oh, she's in a kilt," and then I went, "No, it looks like a long skirt more than a kilt, doesn't it?" I first thought it was a kilt, but I don't think so. It doesn't have the traditional kilt closings. So yeah, and a little beret on. So Debbie, I assume that you said
Debbie will take her too.
You want the dress. You want the dress too, not just the doll, correct?
Yeah, I'm sure she doesn't want me taking the dress.
They are old dolls. Okay, doll 1, doll 2. Wonder if there's any more down there. You can tell I haven't even gone through this. Here's a hanky, yay! Oh, this is a pretty one to go with the blue. This would be pretty on a quilt. This is pink and blue embroidered. And then
yes, of course she wants the dress. I kind of thought you would, Debbie.
Yeah. I didn't think she wanted
that's delicate.
Look how pretty and delicate that is. Look at that corner. I love the corner.
Debbie, probably she'll private message you later.
Yeah.
Ivy says the Scottish one is from Dolls Around the World.
Oh, very cool. All right. And is this one already in?
It's sold.
Okay. I'm still looking for one more.
Well, it's for Candy, so I'm not sure what she likes. She likes blue, right?
Pinks and blues and purples.
Yep.
How about then a pinkish linen napkin? It's very pretty. Can you see the
Works for me.
stuff in it? I like that one. Awesome. Thank you, Candy. That's number...
That was 2?
2, right? Yeah. Okay, let me stack those all together. Is it okay if we go back and forth between those 2 bundles, Candy, since they're different
Yeah, that's fine.
groupings? Okay. All right, check this out. I can't wait anymore to pull this up.
This will be number 22.
22?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is amazing. This is linen. Look at this embroidery. Look at these birds embroidery with actual bead eyes. And all the flowers that are growing over their gate, their fence, the lamp posts. I got to hold this up. You've got to see this embroidery. This is just amazing. It's like each one of them is a tiny little loop, kind of like the French knots, but they're not knots. They're not French knots. They're like twisted loops. They're very cool. And look at these birds. Wow. Those are cool.
Gigi, I'm not sure what you're asking, Gigi.
Is this made with a hanky? I don't think this is made with a hanky. We're going to go back and forth between hanky and other bundles. So this is be a $10 bundle. The hanky bundles will be $5 bundles. This is really cool. You could totally frame this and make this a piece of art. And this is really soft too. Okay, so I'm going to add something to that though. Ooh, look at the back. I like the back.
Oh, wow.
Wow. It's the same picture, but like, yeah, reverse. So
Suzanne
it's not.
says it's bullion, knots, and punch embroidery, which would make sense. The punch embroidery is all that solid stuff.
Yeah. So you get a flat picture here. The other side, you get a dimensional picture. That's really cool. Really very cool.
You don't see much of that.
No. No, you don't. I'm going to add to that the trivet, which I don't think is great value to anybody, but take
to the linen people.
Off of the trivet. And I'm going to add...
Toby is asking Debbie if she's sure she really wants it.
Debbie Ham?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's sure. Let's see. I'm looking for another small one, Debbie, just to round that out. Oh, here's a whole nother pile of linens. All right, they got to come out. Oh, my goodness.
Hi, Laura.
I guess we could probably do a whole pop-up on just doilies and linens, too.
You just have to go back to once a week, I think.
Deep. Oh, you guys are trying to kill me.
Well, not until you sold everything.
I'm going to add this. I'm going to add this one, too. Okay. And Debbie Ham gets this one?
Yep.
That is so cool. I've never seen one like that. I wouldn't have known what it was called. That's number 22.
That was 22, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
You're most welcome, Debbie.
How's this, Debbie? Isn't that pretty? This is a table runner. What's interesting, though, on one end, you've got little blue and pink flowers. They are light pink. Really pretty, all three areas, and then crocheted around the outside trim. But on the other end, and if you look along the border is the same light pink flowers. But on the other half of it, it changes. The blue is the same, but the flowers are now half light pink and half dark pink. Isn't that interesting?
Oh, those are so pretty.
Those are pretty. And the flowers down the side of this half are half light pink, half dark pink.
Yeah, I don't know what I touched on my screen, but I just lost my chat. And that had been sold. So
see? There you can see the light pink, dark pink, and then the light pink, and you can see the difference in those two as well. So one end is one end is the other. I hate that when you touch something and now your chat goes away.
Yeah,
we've all done that. Okay.
So it'll go to Debbie, and I'm going to go out and come back in.
Okay, it goes to Debbie, so I'm going to add some more linens to it. Oh, Debbie, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Look at this. I hear the ice cream man going down the street. I think that's the first time I've ever heard of one going down our street. Look at these pretty flowers. These are really gorgeous. Love those with the little French knot in the center. That's really pretty. I'm going to add that. And let's see.
That was all yellow.
Not quite all yellow. I might have.
Debbie's asking Ivy if she wants half of that. I think she means that last one.
This one right here. That where the two ends are the two different pink flowers. That would be really pretty on a quilt.
Yeah, it's for bundle 23, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Because Debbie's the one who has that one.
As long as Candy knows which ones need to be cut, then I'll be able to cut them. So bundle 23, half of the table runner goes to Ivy.
We're going to add
Yep,
this.
Ivy says, "Oh, please." So she likes that.
And then, Candy, did you happen to know, or do I need to go back and look? The bundle number.
This will be number 3.
This is
bundle
23.
number 20 for Ivy that get cut in half, and then
Okay, so 20 for Ivy gets cut in half to share with Debbie. Okay.
No,
this
that bundle wasn't that linen bundle 23?
This is linen bundle
Should've been-
23 right here.
I'm talking about the last one. This one's 23, but the
Yes.
last one that was split was 20.
The last one, Ivy's, was bundle number 20 when she wanted to split that tablecloth in half with Debbie.
Okay.
Yeah. We can be confused, Glennis, but Candy's got it right. As long
Yeah.
as Candy's got it right, then I'll do it right because I do it off of her spreadsheet. So
Well, as long as you have them numbered right.
that's true. And that I'm confident that I do. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, here's another round one. Goes on a round table. Look at that embroidery. Crochet around the outside, but what kind of embroidery is that? Oh, that's cross stitch. Wow. That's cross stitch. So pretty. That's a really soft, nice linen too. Okay, so it is.
Okay, that's in, and then I'm going to go run and get another pen.
Okay. It is round, and it's got, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 of these blue squares. And let me see what the diameter is. Diameter is 36 inches. That's a pretty one. Okay, and let's add to that. Oh, this would be adorable on a quilt. I don't know if this one's already sold or not, but if it's somebody else, Ivy might want to buy half of it from you. Or you might want to share half of it.
Yeah, this one's sold to Ivy.
Oh, good. Look, Ivy, look how cute this is. This is amazing crochet around the outside, too. But look at this scene with the little fawn and the rabbit and the flowers drinking the water, little drops coming down, and the tree up above them. That would be so cute on a quilt, wouldn't it? And look at that. You get 2 of them. You can make a pillow to go on the bed with that quilt. That's adorable. This is a good one, Ivy. That's a good one. Glad that you got that. I can't wait to see that quilt. You get it done. That was number 24.
Yes, number 24.
Thank you. Okay. 25. All right. Here is which is the right side. This is the right side. An eyelet embroidered table runner. And it has a little bit of pink embroidery along the edge there, both sides.
And that's in ladies.
And then let's put with that this beautiful pillowcase crocheted around the edge. Look at this gorgeous embroidery. Okay. And
that bundle sold to Debbie Ham.
okay, let's add to that. Looking for one more. Let's add to that one of the pink linen yeah, I can't think. You know, the thing you use at dinner with your meal. That was number 25, right?
Yeah, that was 25.
Okay.
Okay,
Perfect.
I'm back.
All right. So I need to do a quick here. A quick cut of some more markers. All right. Pulling out a big handful of linen down here. Ooh, I thought it was only bordered, only trimmed. This is an old pillowcase. Trimmed in purple. Well, actually, it's trimmed in cream. It's embroidered or crocheted in embroidery. Oh my goodness, I'm losing it. Crocheted in a cream trim, and then over that is crocheted in a purple trim. So it's got a double trim, and it says hers. Let me see if his is in here too, because wouldn't that be fun? Hers. No, there's a yellow one, Glynis. No, his. I don't know. It might only be hers, but we could do this one with hers. And if we come across his, we could give whoever got this one first option at his. Is that fair?
Okay. Yep.
Because I don't see it down there. But here's a cool, ooh, speaking of roosters, top of the day. This is a linen calendar from 1968.
Nice and
Wow.
bright.
Yeah, that's cool. If that was 1962, I would keep it. I would. And let's see if we can find one more. Let's see what's over here. Okay, here is another. That's pretty. Here's another pillowcase. Look at that embroidery. I say I don't think I've seen that pattern before. Very pretty. A little flower in each one, and then a very delicate trim along the edge. The back side that doesn't have this has a thicker trim, a deeper trim. And if you do cut that up to use that, this is perfect kind of stuff to tear up and use for snippet rolls. Okay, and let's see if there's got a napkin or a Kleenex. Let's a hanky. Let's add one of these hankies in with that. One of the pink hankies. Okay. Is that one still
interested in this? Yeah, it's still available at this point.
Still available? Well, then maybe I just need to keep going until it becomes of value to somebody. How about another pillowcase? This is a pink pillowcase with a basket of flowers embroidered on. Okay. And let's see. Let's start the next one with that. What's this? Oh, here, whoa. This is old. Ivy, this would be gorgeous on a quilt. You might have to back it with something because this is not satin. I'm pretty confident this is silk. This is a silk hanky. Look at this embroidery. The embroidery looks like silk as well.
Did it.
This is gorgeous. Suzanne got it?
Yep, Suzanne's got it.
Suzanne, that's a gorgeous piece. I can't even imagine how old this one is, just that one. That's silk. That's so pretty. That makes it all worth it.
Ivy thinks it's a little too fragile.
For the quilt. That's possible. You probably wouldn't want to be washing it much, so maybe it's not good for a quilt. It would just be really pretty.
Dawn really liked the rooster in that group, and I agree. It was bright and colorful. But I didn't want any the other stuff.
Yeah, the rooster was really cute. That was number 26, right?
6.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Oops, I only need one. There we go. Okay. Here's a table runner. Basket of flowers. Flowers spilling out of it everywhere. Crocheted around the edge in a cream and then a blue. Same thing on both ends. That's really pretty. Okay. And then this one is a square. You see about 32 inches. This is 1/4 of it, so it is about 32 inches square. Embroidered in all 4 corners like this.
Wow.
That's pretty, huh? And then crochet around so there's the opposite corner, and then inside you can see the other 2 corners. That is really pretty.
Ivy's going to like that group.
This feels like cotton. Super pretty, though. And let's see. Let's add one of those pink cloths in with it. Okay. Did you say that one sold or not?
Yep, that went to Ivy.
Okay. Thank you, Ivy. Yeah, those will be nice to cut up.
Debbie, you must have quite a lag on that.
If you want, take a quick second and refresh YouTube and touch the live word. Make sure that it's actually on live. Didn't buffer without you knowing and throw you behind. That happens all the time. That'll give me a second.
Oh, she said she was away.
Oh, she just walked back.
And missed it.
All right, I need to put another bin right here. Okay. Well, Debbie, since you're back, check out this table runner. This one is embroidered and then crocheted trim.
Oh, I really like that.
That is pretty, isn't it? That's really pretty. Let me grab a drink. Okay. And let's put with
that one sold.
What year is this? Oh my goodness. Does it? Oh, did we lose Glennis?
No, no, I don't think so.
She came right back. Knocked you out and came right back immediately. Here
Here's
I
another
didn't even know I was lost.
This rooster isn't as bright. It's more gold with the red. The other one was more red with gold, and this is more gold with red. It's really pretty, though. I look on the screen, and it's different to me than in real life, and I like the picture on the screen. And it is the calendar for 1971.
Debbie, if you don't want the rooster, I'll buy the rooster off you.
So yeah, if you like that, but not the rooster. And then let's add to that this one. This is really pretty. This is cross stitch. Lavender and purple flowers, all the greenery, and then just a delicate lace all around the outside. This is fabric, feels so nice.
Thank you, Debbie.
Perfect kind of fabric for a pillowcase. Feels soft against your skin. Okay, who's this one going to?
It's going to Debbie, and she said to give the rooster to Glennis.
Aw, sweet. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you very much.
And Candy will write that down. What number was that?
That was 28.
Okay. All right. Glennis will make good use of that.
I have a friend who collects chickens and roosters, so she'll really like that. Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right, so I want to move this guy and get this other bin here. All right, I'm going to dig down on this other one because I can see that the whole
bottom. I think,
bottom,
Laura, it was 1977.
The rooster was 71.
71.
Yeah.
And Debbie says cut Ivy a piece for her quilt.
Of the big one? Oh, the table runner?
And Ivy says, Marianne, please split all my embroidery big pieces and send to Debbie.
I think we need to just have a party and Ivy and Debbie come to my house and you two can go through all of them and cut them all in half.
Not without me there. There might be yellow ones.
I mean the ones they already bought.
Oh, yep.
Cut them all in half, share with each other. Oh. This looks like, well, I'm not sure. It may have been made as a table topper. At first I thought it was a sheet, but it's not a sheet. They just sewed this on as a nice trim around it. Okay, so let me first see how big it is. It's about 38 inches. 38 inches square. Each corner is embroidered. And then the center
Oh, it's got a big one in the middle.
yeah, and that's a cool. I'm trying to get that open without, well, I was trying to do it without opening the whole thing, getting it all over top of all my papers, but yeah, that's a nice big one in the center, all embroidered as well. So there's a lot of different components here. The big one in the center, I mean, the ones in the corners are pretty large too. That's, you know, a good 10 inches long to get all the flowers in. So that's a nice big piece to work with. Okay, so we'll do that one. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got my, just a second. I think my thing might have frozen.
frozen back on number 27.
Oh
Let me
boy.
do a refresh. Who do we have for number 27?
That was the one
27
before the
was
last one.
Ivy. 27 was Ivy, right?
B. Yep.
And then, yeah, mine
28
froze.
went to Debbie.
28. 28 should have gone to Shelby. StreamYard, Shelby's in first. Clear. Shelby, then Debbie, then Ivy on 28.
Then I messed up.
So hang on a second here. So maybe it's good it froze. Make me go back and see what it froze through. Let me grab 28.
See, for 28, I don't have Shelby as coming in first.
Are you in
on
YouTube
StreamYard?
or StreamYard?
On StreamYard, I don't have her coming in first.
Did you refresh your StreamYard?
Oh, because I was looking at Ivy saying okay, not me.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, no, Shelby should have got that. I'm very sorry.
Okay, that's okay. Well, we caught it. We caught it. Okay, so Shelby, you did get number 28. Whoop, whoop. Party's on for Shelby. Okay, let me just pull 28 here quick. Got it. Okay. Okay, Shelby wanted the rooster. Shelby gets a rooster.
Shelby gets the rooster.
Yay. Okay. All right. All right, so let me make sure it's not frozen still.
Shelby, are you sure? Because you don't have to do that. She says to still give me the rooster. She's so sweet.
Shelby, you don't have to give up your rooster. You don't have to give up your rooster if that's part of the reason you wanted that bundle.
Oh, no, she says it's okay. She wants a table runner.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Shelby.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So this is are we still on 29?
Yes, we are on 29.
I have to glance at mine more often to make sure it's not freezing on me. Okay. So this was the great big square one with the center and the, excuse me, the four corners. All right, let's see what we've got down here to go with it. Oh my goodness. It's like, I don't know. It's like velvet, crushed velvet, goes one way, not the other way. And it's got all the crocheting around the outside edge and then all the little tassels tied on. So would this maybe have been something they made to sit on top of their dresser and put all their perfumes and things like that on?
Or almost on a lampshade, a small one, small lamp.
On over the top of it?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that stumps me.
I didn't
know. Maybe
they
Dawn knows.
Over the top of the lampshade. I thought maybe that was dangerous. Anybody have any ideas? Piano scarf for my grandma's exactly. Oh, I could totally see that as a piano scarf. Not across.
Okay. I thought it would be too small.
Well, it wouldn't cover the whole thing, but it could be one end and maybe there's two. They both had things sitting on them. Okay. That's a possibility. That is definitely a possibility.
It's
okay.
Definitely Liberace.
And it's not bright pink. I don't know if you can see. It is a oh, what do you call it? I would almost call it an almond pink. You know how sometimes those roses will fade from pink to cream, and you get that point in them where it's you can see that it's pink, but it looks kind of almost almondy cream. That's kind of what it is. It's very soft pink. And let's add to it oh, this is pretty. This is purple and yellow and cream. Each one of these little embroidered flowers. It's variegated and then worked
we have
into.
pansies again.
Are those pansies?
Well, they're not the right shape, but they're the right color.
Yeah, they look like pansies to me at first because of the color, but then I looked at all the petals and the shape, and I thought they're not pansies because how many petals they have.
Yeah, they're the wrong shape for that. But
okay, and we'll throw in this little doily over here. That is this one already in?
Yes, and it's sold.
Okay. All right, who gets this one?
This goes to Dawn.
Yay, Dawn. Okay, it's going to go here. All right, here's a pretty linen.
You play the piano a lot, Dawn?
Are you going to put it on your piano? That's awesome. I play the piano too. Maybe when we have a meetup in Arizona, we'll have to do a piano duet. Wouldn't that be fun?
That'd be great.
I always wanted somebody to play piano duets with. I never had anybody to do that with. Okay, this is a round, and it is about 24 to 26 inches in diameter, and it is embroidered. Has little French knots in it. Whoop, slipping right out of my hands. And then embroidered around the outside.
Julie wants to know if that's called pineapple crochet.
The last one or this one?
I think she means this one.
I don't know. Is this style called pineapple crochet? Somebody who knows more about it than me can probably answer that. What I know is, okay, that, yeah, I've uncovered some more handkerchiefs. Good. Ooh, in the same colors. Look how pretty that is. Look how tightly crocheted that is. That might be the wrong side of it, but.
Well, that's bohemian.
It is, but yeah, look how teeny tiny, tightly crocheted.
And Ivy said the last one was embroidery, but I think the question on the crochet was along the edges. I'm not sure.
And this one is more of a lace that's sewn on, a lace trim that's sewn on. So this is in the same colors that are in that. Oh, here's another calendar. How cool. But this one is not a rooster. Not a rooster. Happy 1969. Happy times, 1969.
Oh, that's very 69.
It is, isn't it?
I wore dresses like that.
Flower power. These would actually be kind of cool to fussy cut out, wouldn't they, Glennis?
Yep, they sure would.
They're amazing.
Especially the poppies. You don't see that many poppies.
Yeah, that's true. I love poppies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And let's get one of the.
Now this group is sold.
Okay. I'm going to add one of these.
Dawn is saying she had her grandma's piano. In the 1800s, her grandpa traded a milk cow for the piano.
Nice. And you still have
cool?
that piano?
Yeah, she does.
That is so awesome.
That is cool.
I have the original piano that I learned on when I was 5 years old. And it is, they can't give me an exact date on it, but they get within 10 years, and they say it's 1880 to 1890, somewhere in that 10-year block. Yeah, I love it.
Maybe your family's out of a cow too.
Possibly. That's number 30, correct? And who gets it?
And Ivy gets number 30.
Oh,
Awesome. I'm not sure my dad would have given up a whole cow for that. Yeah, I would any day. All right, let's do a $5 hanky bundle. What number is it, Candy? Number 3 or 4?
It'll be number 4.
Number 4 hanky bundle, $5. Okay.
No, handkerchiefs number 3. We only did one for Ivy and one for me.
Okay. So
Oh, okay. I'm wrong.
This is number 3.
For some reason, I thought we did another one.
Might have started to, but then didn't get to the hankies yet.
Yeah,
all right, I'm going to change
now
that.
going to say 3.
Number 3. This is really pretty.
$5.
Little blue trim sewn on and embroidered in the corner with blue and orange flowers. Those are really pretty.
The hankies are always so delicate.
I know. They're so pretty. And then, let's see, that's blue. So we're going to add one of these blue ones to it.
I'll ask in a minute, Toby.
And then we'll do this one. Oh, I don't know that this is a hanky. I don't think that's a hanky. Hang on. So we'll do this one instead. This is a why am I having such a hard time thinking what you sit down and eat dinner with?
Those napkin thingies other people have.
Thank you. All I could think of was paper towel, and it's not a paper towel.
Well, that's what we use at our house.
Oh, that's typically what we use too.
Okay, Ivy wants us to check on 30. She said she didn't get it.
She said it's not hers.
30.
Okay, wait, let's finish this one. Who did this? Is this one sold?
Yes, to Suzanne.
To Suzanne. Okay, thank you, Suzanne. All right, and I'll go look at 30, and Candy can go look at 30, and you can look at 30. Let's see. I think 30. I have, okay, 30 is the one with the rooster. No, I'm sorry. 30. No, 30 is the 1969 calendar, no rooster. Let's go back and stream.
Julie had a comment, and then Dawn had a comment, and then Ivy has a me.
I wonder if
that's StreamYard.
It does say me, but you don't have to take it if you don't want, Ivy. Maybe it was delayed from the last one. I don't know. No, it's embroidery. Okay, it might be delayed. Ivy, you might want to do a quick refresh on your YouTube. So you don't want bundle number 30. Is that correct, Ivy?
No, she said it wasn't her, so she doesn't want it.
Well, it is in there, but she might have had a delay. She might have had a buffer and been delayed, and so that's not what she was responding to. She was probably responding to the one before or something else. Mistake if I'm the case, I don't want 30. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, and so do a quick refresh on YouTube. Just make sure that you're current. Does anybody else want to jump in on 30? That was the round linen table topper and the multicolored crocheted piece and the 1969 flower linen calendar and the take a seat. That's it. Take a seat embroidered for the chair back. Is anybody else interested in number 30? Kendall
will take it.
You got it.
Thank you, Kendall.
Thank you, Kendall. And thanks for catching that soon, Ivy. Appreciate that. It was easier to catch it right away.
Yes, Suzanne said she'd like the calendar. I know the idea. Those poppies would look so good cut out.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Oh, Kendall likes the real dark doilies.
Oh, really? Well, I might have some more real dark doilies that we could pull together for you. Let's see. I know there's some more linen over here. Let's pull this. What is this? All right. This is a square, ooh, pretty square tablecloth. This is 1/4 of the square. All 4 corners look like this.
Suzanne said you can give Suzanne the calendar.
Suzanne said I can give Suzanne the calendar.
Kendall said. Sorry.
Kendall says give Suzanne the calendar. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. As long as Candy's got it, I got it. There is some staining or aging on
I
there.
obviously need to start charging a fee.
Yeah, really. Well, I should be charging a fee to take every one apart and cut them all up, right? Oh, it doesn't pack so fast when I have to take them all apart and cut them in half. Takes me much longer.
But we love you for doing it.
I'm only one person. This does have a really nice trim around the outside. Look at that trim. Could totally see. This would make a pretty journal cover. And then I might take that trim off, wrap that around, make a nice linen cover. That'd be the front. And then you could embellish it further, but then take this trim off all the way around the edge to use, because that's a really pretty trim. Really pretty trim. Let's do this like that. Okay. Let's add to that one. Digging down into the linens of this one. Oh, Glynis. Sorry,
Yellow,
I didn't see
yellow.
it before I brought it out. I didn't see it was yellow before I brought it out.
Oh my gosh.
I was going to do one that was like super heavy on yellow, but that's super pretty. Look at those appliques.
That's very, very pretty.
And this is linen, and look at all these little embroidered flowers. Those are very pretty. Let's see if it's got all 4 corners.
Keep rubbing it in.
So falling apart, Margie's permission to cut it up right here. Yeah, 4 appliques, or not 2 appliques on every corner. Well, you have the option to go for it if you want.
Really? Then I'll take it. Oh, I definitely will take it.
Well, you have to put your me in.
Oh, yeah.
Once you put the item in, then you can put me in. You can follow it with me, which is a separate entry, which you're actually at a disadvantage, because as soon as you put it in, somebody else could be right behind, and you have to type a second time. But that's okay. You can do that.
Okay, then it's sold.
Okay.
Or yellow.
I'm going to add to that a yellow napkin. It's a linen yellow napkin.
Okay.
What number was that?
That was 31.
31.
Could I see the first piece again, please?
You can. Little French knots making up the flowers. But this trim is what you'll really like. This is a gorgeous trim.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Glynis.
Laura, it is in. If you look up about 208.
Ready for the next one? Which would be what, 32? I don't even remember what I just wrote.
After 31.
I don't remember which number I just wrote. This is like a table runner. And it is a yellow gold with gold flecks in it, and a white silver with silver flecks in it.
No problem, Laura.
It's just long. It's a long, and it's been obviously sitting in the box for a long time. There's a lot of individual little, my favorite stitch again. I got to learn what that is. A lot of things to be cut out of this one. Lots of little doilies like that. Even the ends that come out have a whole one. So we'll start with that long piece. Oh, wow. I love that stitch. Somebody's got to figure out what that stitch is and tell me. Add that one. We'll add another napkin. And here's another yellow one. This is one of the ones that has the perimeters like the flowers. They get all smashed, but if you put it in warm water and then lay it out to dry, these will stand up. So it sits out, and then these little guys stand up. So they're like little flower thingies sticking up.
This is available, anybody.
And
I'm more interested in the embroidery pieces.
Let's top it off with, I might want to keep that. Look at this. This is like a blue-gray and yellow embroidered flowers. Super pretty.
It's so tiny stitches, it doesn't even look like embroidery.
Yeah, it is. You can definitely see. That's gorgeous. Maybe it's too heavy on yellow, huh? How about a red linen piece to top it off? Red crochet around the outside.
Oh, there we go. And check who got in first. Oops, I put available in instead of sold because I'm just on the ball here.
Way to go. So who got it?
Yeah, I'm just going to check StreamYard and make sure I get it right.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Kendall got it?
Thank you, Kendall. Okay, so we've got a lot more of those, but how about we switch it up for a few minutes to something else fun that's sitting here?
Shoot, I forget who it was. Someone was asking if there'd be any more paper. I think Stamperia or Mintay they were asking. And that was a little while ago, and I totally forgot. Oh, it was Toby. Are we going to do any more paper today? Rice paper?
Then. Yep, Toby probably
rice paper or Mintay or Stamperia. She said any of it.
Time do we have? 2:15. Maybe we'll end with a little bit of rice paper.
I know Laura was interested. My Laura was interested in graphic 45.
Yeah, I'm not going to have that out today. I really want to bring that out in lines, groupings.
Okay.
I don't want to open this. I'm looking for mine, and they're not on my desk because I cleared my desk. I have a bunch of these. You've probably seen them sitting on my desk. They each one of these little sections screws off, and is a lid for the one below it, and then there's a lid on the top one. And they're bigger than some others I've had. I really like these, so I went back and got a bunch more. They're 2 inches in diameter. And they are about 3/4 of an inch deep. And I can put quite a few. Where I'm really trying to see if I can see mine where I put them. I don't even remember where I cleared them off to. I can fit a lot. I'm going to open this one. Somebody might get an open one, but I've got a bunch of them. And I really like them on my desk. If I say I pull out 10 buttons, but I end up only using 2 or 3. And
Candy uses her brads from hers.
Yeah, I have brads. In fact, I have every different stack I have with different things. Like one has all metal things in it. One has teeny tiny flowers and embellishments like that. Another one has brads.
And I see paper clips right away.
Eyelets. But they hold a lot. They really hold a lot. Here's some. These are wooden buttons. That doesn't even come close to filling it. and that was in a little baggie. It takes up a lot less space like that, and they're all stacked on top of each other. And I like that I can see what they are. Then like buttons like this. I'm just grabbing them, so there's going to be some great big giant ones in there. And I normally only put little tiny things in, but even if there's great big giant ones in there, I could fit a few more, but look at that great big one. You can really get quite a bit in here. And I just love having that right at my desk. There's enough variety of buttons to go through to pick something, or a variety of sizes of eyelets, or a variety of sizes and colors of brads, things like that. That's what I keep in them. And it is really helping keep all those little tiny things off my desk. So I really like them. So I went back and got some more. So they come in a pack of 5. There's 5 together like that. They'll come in a pack of 5 like that. I have 12 packs available. They're called screw stack jars. Oh, you know what I did in another one? I did sequins. I did all the different colors of sequins because I hate sequins everywhere. I just really do. And I don't want to keep a big jar of sequins around, and I never use them because I don't want to go dig them out. So I put sequins of different colors in one, thinking that maybe now I will use a sequin here and a sequin there for different things. So I have 12 of them available. They were $4.50 for the stack of 5. If anybody wants some, these in here. I may be able to get more. I don't know for sure.
Okay, that's in.
I love this jar because it's plastic. It's so heavy with buttons, but it's lightweight because it's plastic, and it doesn't break.
Yeah, so if you can drop it accidentally, it's fine.
Exactly. Bounces. The metal lid might dent, but the jar's not going to.
Candy, we'll take 2 of those.
Thank you, Candy.
Laura Kai says you can get them at Dollar Tree, which is where I've seen them.
Really?
Yeah.
I have not ever seen them there. Okay, Candy, I'll check that out before you pay $4.50 for them, because I paid more than $1 for them, for sure. But yeah, I'll check that out. I've never seen them at Dollar Tree. I'm always looking at Dollar Tree before I look anywhere else.
Candy says her Dollar Tree doesn't have them.
Wow.
And they're different. Every Dollar Tree I go to, it's got different stuff.
Yeah,
here in Canada.
They are. And I've got 3 within a mile of me, 3 different directions.
Oh,
and I
nice.
checked all 3 of them, and I've never seen them.
And Suzanne says she gets them in Walmart.
Ooh, how much are they at Walmart? I haven't seen them well, I don't know if I've looked at Walmart.
I thought you were going to say like $2 or something for those, because I've seen them a lot lower.
How much are they at Walmart? Anybody know? Anybody bought them at Walmart?
Debbie and Laura both seen them there, so we'll see if they know a price.
Okay. I had a few years ago.
$1, Suzanne says.
I had some that were way smaller than this that I paid $1 for. These are the really large ones. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know what Dollar Trees are.
And Lucy thinks that the Dollar Tree ones are a lot thinner. They're not as sturdy as these ones.
Okay, skinny. Yeah, these are 2 inches in diameter. The ones that I had years ago, they were probably only 1 inch in diameter, and they were not nearly as deep. So then they would hold maybe half. Not sure.
Yeah, those are nice and deep.
But now I'm going to check that out because I figured I probably want more for me. And if that's the case, I got to go check out and compare. I can take one of mine with stuff in it in my purse.
Tina's only seen them online and at Michael's.
Okay. Are they these same ones at Michael's? We are memory keepers.
So actually, let me do a quick. Top jars. Okay, it's scrapbook.com. This set is $7.59.
Wow. It's got to be the brand name.
Well, and it could be the size. I'm looking at.
Yeah, they are. Suzanne thinks
see,
those are the medium size.
Yeah, I can clearly see 3 different sizes. And these are the medium size. And this is the one that would be $7.59. Yeah, I've had some before that were teeny. In fact, I can't remember. I might have gotten some of the big ones when I picked these up too. I just didn't come to them in the bin yet. But the big ones are just quite a bit bigger around. But then the ones that were teeny came with 2 stacks in the bag next to each other. They were really small. They were more than the Winter Memory Keepers ones. And of course, they're not $1, but let's see here.
Didn't mean to open a stack of worms. I was just surprised when you said $4.50.
I think you did. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I did open it. I didn't mean to.
But now I am going to go research because there's 2 things I have in mind. If I can get them cheaper somewhere else and the plastic is as good, you know, I mean, sometimes the plastic is so cheap that if I take the lid off and I just drop it even on my desk, it's going to break or chip, crack, pieces come out of it. Then I'm just rebuying them all the time. So I'm going to check them out. But if the size is the same and all things being the same, we don't need We Are Memory Keepers ones. I'm not, you take it out of the bag, you can't tell it's We Are Memory Keepers. So, all right, Sandy, put yourself down for 2, but we're going to talk about that later because we are. Just because we are. Uh-oh. Glynis, you might want to check your connection cord again. It's doing that horrendous noise that it did last time when it was trying to get itself disconnected. This big glare because of the sound.
I just pushed it back in to make sure it's tight.
Fuchsia ribbon, 3 different kinds of ribbon and lace. One in the center is a pink lace. That's a We Are Memory Keepers. I did get a good deal on those, though. We're going to sell those for $2. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 of them. Where is Beatrix Potter?
Okay. Ivy would like one?
$2. Thank you, Ivy.
I have that available.
Well, I don't even see Ivy in
Toby.
StreamYard, but I see Toby. Oh, okay. I thought you said Ivy.
Oh, I might have said Ivy, but Toby wants one, and Dawn would also like one.
Toby and Dawn. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Got that one. Okay, this will be
Yeah,
an
I'm
ABC.
sorry, Ivy. That was, I don't know what it is, what Tom put in my
Ivy
last
would have
cup
just
of tea.
messaged me later. These are 3 books that I've been keeping because if somebody's going to do a kids journal, they're super cute because they have pop-ups in them. And you can take the pop-ups out and put them in your kids' book. Super cute. Or you could leave them in this and you could just alter the rest of the pages and turn this into the journal. Look at this butterfly. Giant. Dragonfly. Oh, that one's not attached in the back. So easily you can take them off and put them in your own book. There's the bed. So this one is called The Magic Blanket. And then there's Peter Rabbit in Mr. McGregor's Garden. Look at that. This is so cool.
Okay, Dawn.
And then there's Peter Rabbit. Meet Peter Rabbit. And we're going to do these just for $2 a piece. If somebody wants to use them for...
Okay, that's it. Yeah, Dawn was saying that she thinks that's a really good price for those. She paid more than that from Stampin' Up years ago. Those containers.
Okay. So Stampin' Up made some that were the same as well, huh? Got a big old glare on it, doesn't it?
Could I see Babe, please, inside?
Yeah. Peter Rabbit in Mr. McGregor's Garden. Oh, cute. Hiding in the bed. All you see is his ears. Aw.
Toby, do you mean you want Peter Rabbit 3? I know you were having trouble with your phone, so I'll put you down for C for now. And Dawn would like A.
You got it. Thank you, Dawn. Put in the butterfly.
B is available.
And then Toby. C. Toby, if that's not correct, you can let me know. Okay, and B is available. All right.
Oh, she said one of each. Okay, so she'll get A and B.
No, B and C.
Yeah, the 2 Peter Rabbit ones.
The 2 Peter Rabbits. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
It's all right.
I'll have to ask them what was in that tea. It was good tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dawn, that dragonfly was neat.
Really? Yeah, that dragonfly and the butterfly being really large was really cool.
That's what I didn't like about the Peter Rabbit is I wish they were larger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but then if I do kids journal, I don't want the whole thing to be pop-up and there's enough.
Well, I would have cut them all up.
Can be taken apart, exactly. Okay, I have 2 ABs here. Let's do this one first. I've been hanging on to these and I was going to take them apart and I decided.
Okay, Julie, we'll see you tonight.
All right, Julie, see you tonight. Have a good time at church.
Interesting.
These are amazing books. One is Renoir and the other is Van Gogh.
So Toby, you
And
didn't
this-
want C then?
Take the B, and Missy and Dawn can go ahead and have the A. Okay, so if you take the B and Dawn has the A, then C is still available. Okay, Dawn got the A, Toby gets the B, and C is still available. Got it. Okay, perfect. Van Gogh. Let's take a quick look at Van Gogh. This entire book over 250 pages. Look at that picture of him. And here's a chronology of his life. 250 pages of Van Gogh paintings. I mean, you could use these in something that's themed similar to what the painting is of, or in a journal that's all about art, or some of the scenes just in a journal that needs a nice scene, pockets, tags, tuck spots, starry nights. I think I just saw right there. Yep.
Okay. Toby now says she wants both B and C.
Okay. You got it, Toby. So this book is just chock full of Van Gogh paintings. Every page. I don't know. There's Starry Night. Makes me want to sing Starry Night. Margie, you know that one, don't you? I don't know if it's every single painting of his. Wouldn't surprise me if it was.
A lot more than what you usually see, though.
Yeah. But it is a lot. A lot of paintings in here. All Van Gogh. Okay. And then this one is Renoir's Garden. I love that tree trunk. There's some gorgeous, like, here is the garden, the trees, the view that inspired Renoir's painting, which is over here.
I like
So
when they show both like that.
Yeah, so you get both a natural scene and his painting. And it's gorgeous. Again, same thing. It's just full, every single page, full of natural images and then his paintings. And there he is. Pink roses, yellow roses.
Ivy thinks Gigi would like these.
Where is Gigi? Probably taking
She
a
wasn't
nap.
feeling good.
Oh, wasn't she? Oh, I didn't hear that. Yeah, she sure needs a nap. Oh, I love that tree trunk. That's my favorite, is tree trunks like that. That inspires me. Okay, so we're just going to sell these two. I've been hanging on to them, and I'm going to let somebody else cut them up. $10 each, your choice.
Okay, that's it. Is the sound better now, Marianne?
Yeah, I hear it every now and then, but not as bad as it was. As soon as I said that, it happened.
I'll try and keep an eye on it.
It's funny. We're not going to go too much longer.
Okay, I'll put these as available.
Okay. And then these next two
are both of Italy. Super inspiring. This one is titled Versailles. And it's just chock full of pictures from famous Italian places.
Versailles in France.
You're right. What?
I've been there. That's all. Just that I've been there.
Wow. I looked at this and then I said Italy on both. Wow. Whew. Yeah, maybe we do need to end early. One of us needs to get our brain together before tonight. Yes.
Italy, yes, is in Italy.
France and Italy. Yes. This one is Versailles. Just gorgeous pictures, though. Just gorgeous
It's a beautiful place.
So much to be used. And the colors even, it's just, oh, look at that. I love the color of this teal room. Turquoise, teal. That was Marie Antoinette's cabinets.
Aquamarine.
Aquamarine. Nah, it's darker than that. I don't know. I guess it could be, but
it's pretty shade, whatever.
Beautiful. 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 Yeah. Just either way, it's just gorgeous. So that is A. And then B is Italy. B is a Time Life book. The Ferrari. It comes out of Italy, of course. Migration.
Great color.
Tourist attractions. Sports. Skipping a whole bunch of pages. I like these. I like when you see a page like this and you see all these images of the buildings that they live in, you know, how they do their laundry. Look at all the plants that they keep on their tiny little patio. Kids looking out the windows.
What's real?
Yeah, the real thing. And they left a space between each one of them so you can cut them and still have a little white border around them, back them, and use them, you know, with coffee dyed paper or something, and use them in a book. It'd be really pretty. The markets, love the markets. Cemetery. So history. There's a chronology of key events. All the way through time. There's some great images to cut out right there too. The crown, little man. Oh, there's a guy working on a big old marble sculpture. The land, each chapter takes a different angle on Italy. There's people, the real people, way back in the day. There's members of Italy's 3 police forces. That's Milan's cathedral. Oops. Yeah, I don't. Oh, that's pretty. This is a Leonardo da Vinci painting. Daisies and lilies. Oh, look at that. How cool. They are making violins. They're hanging out here for the varnish to dry.
Oh, okay.
And then these blocks of wood down here are being propped up for seasoning to make the violins. And up here, he's carving the violin out. Did I tell you I play the violin?
You played a lot of instruments.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool.
And intelligence. Oh, wow. All those stacks and stacks and piles, all color-coded. Wow. So, yeah, so that's Italy. All about Italy, if you want to do a book on Italy. Italy is going to be $5, and Versailles is going to be $8. And if I'm willing to do that at $8, I'll do the Van Gogh and Renoir at $8. If anybody had interest but didn't want to pay 10, I would do those at 8 as well.
Okay, that's in.
So let me pull these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Candy will take A.
You got it. A is an amazing book. Thank you, Candy.
I'll put it in as
B available?
available.
Okay. I didn't bring a lot of fabric out today, but I do have a small bag of fat quarters that, let's see. It's actually not the grouping that I wanted. So let's skip that. Not what I was thinking it was. All right. I'm thinking that we want to end about 3 or shortly after 3. Candy's got a big old brisket waiting for her. I've got Lucy in a kennel. She's been there all day because Doug works till 5 today. So I think if we end at 3 or just shortly after 3, that might be good for everybody. Also give us time to get everything together before tonight. But we can end with a little bit of rice paper. I know Toby's been waiting for that. Now to reorganize all. Let's see, not that. I guess it's either that or Nouveau, huh? But there's enough Nouveau that we really probably need more time than that to devote to it.
Did I ask you? I can't remember if I asked you last night if you had forest. Yeah, we did do the forest. Yep, we did that. Rice paper.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got all the forests.
You had the brown, but we didn't have the green.
Let's see. I think rice paper is better when we do just one at a time. And I'm going to have to take these boxes and sort them all out into linens in one box, doilies into one box, because they're still deep full of linens and doily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is London, goes with the Vagabonds. I think it's with Sir Vagabond, but would work with Lady Vagabond as well. We'll start with all of the small ones, so they're all $2. So if you have any of the Vagabond, the Sir Vagabond or Lady Vagabond, this is the London scene. And there's 6 of that one. We'll just do them one at a time, Glennis. I'll let you just put them in.
That's in them.
$2 each, London and move this chair out of the way. Okay, now I'm ready.
Toby will take one.
Thank you, Toby. I'll put that. Hang on. There we go. Right there. Okay.
And I guess that's available.
Okay. This one is music wallpaper. And at this point, I see 2. This is part of the box that got jumbled up. This is part of the passion line with the music, the roses, the wallpaper.
Tammy will take one.
Thank you,
Toby will take the other one.
Okay. Toby and Tammy H.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Those 2 will go there. And there is the ballerina. And there's 3 ballerinas.
Okay, that's in. StreamYard is being slow.
So I haven't looked at my YouTube. Is lag still really bad?
Tammy H will take one.
Thank you, Tammy. Okay. This one is toe shoes. Let me pick it up, get that glare. Part of the Passion series as well. Dreaming, dance. There's lots of lace and music and flowers. The toe shoes hanging there. Programs. Let's see, toe shoes. There's 1, 2, 3. Looks like I have 8.
Tammy will take one of those. And Toby will take one.
Okay. Okay. All right, this one is Pocket Watch Wonderful. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got French writing, pocket watch. Looks like a paper rose, really cool because it looks almost handmade. It says wonderful by it.
just have the one?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't. I have several. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Toby will take one, and Tammy H will take one.
Thank you, Toby, and thank you, Tammy.
And Candy will take one.
Okay. Candy or Sandy?
Candy Boyer.
Thank you, Candy.
Derby will take one.
Debbie or Derby?
Derby, sorry.
That's okay. Thank you, Dare. Okay. This one is from Time is an Illusion. Time is an Illusion clock. Let's see how many there are in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there should be 6 in here. So I should have 10. Should have 10 of that one. Get that angle.
Okay, that's in. Derby will take one.
Thank you, Dare.
Kim will take one.
Thank you, Kim.
Ivy says good night.
Good night, Ivy. Maybe we'll see you tonight.
Cheryl said she can't remember what she has. I
Yeah,
know what that's like.
I
I
do
didn't
too.
have available.
I do too. Okay, let's see. That one. How are we on time? What time is it, Glynis?
2:55.
Okay, 5 minutes more of rice paper. The sound is getting worse again too, so that's weird. Okay.
I'm moving my head a little bit more. I think my neck is stiffening a bit. I think that's what's doing it.
Interesting. This is Pink Rose Wreath.
I think Becky would want that.
Yeah, she probably would. I've got several of them though.
Okay.
I've got 5. Let's see here.
Okay, Dawn, on those stuff that we just had, she would like 1 London and 1 pocket watch.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Dawn.
And the pink rose is in.
Pink Rose Wreath.
Toby will take 1.
Thank you, Toby.
Tammy H will take 1.
Thank you, Tammy.
Kathy Lake will take 1.
Toby, Tammy, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. And let's see. And the pocket watch.
Dawn will take 1, and Cheryl will take the last one.
All right. 1 second here. Thank you, Dawn, and thank you, Cheryl. Okay. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay.
Dawn, the only problem would be you need a checklist for every single supplier.
This
Hi,
is
Becky.
from... Hey, Becky. Okay, how's Belinda? And how amazing was it to see her in person? Well, I've just been waiting for you to come so that you could tell us about Belinda and how she is and how amazing it was to see her.
Oh, she's still on the road.
Oh.
She
Okay,
thought I'd say hi and see what you're up to.
Becky, you might want to go back and watch this. The very beginning, we started out with Mintay papers, and there was some that had really beautiful pink roses. We thought of you. And we started the day with those, so they'll be right up front. And then there might be a couple of rice papers. This is handwriting. It's from the calligraphy line. And let's see, there's 3 there. I might have a couple of more. Well,
she says it was amazing. She was
Oh.
good. She started asking questions and seemed like her brain is trying to connect things.
Oh
That's
my gosh.
wonderful, Becky. That is so good.
Oh.
And
Just
Dawn
keep praying
says if
for her.
Becky wants the last pink rose, she can have hers.
We just keep praying for her, Becky. This is rice paper, and we just had the pink rose wreath. That's the one Dawn's talking about. Okay, and from the calligraphy line, handwriting.
She says she'll look when she gets back because she's in the car right now.
And, you know, I've got more that we're not even going through today, and I've got more coming this week. So probably any rice paper you want, you probably have it. So don't worry about it. Okay, anybody for the handwriting?
Tammy H. and Cassie Lake. Becky said thank you so much.
And thank you.
Dawn says just to gift her pink one to Becky.
Aw, how sweet.
That's very nice.
Candy will get that, and we'll make that happen. Dawn, that was really a nice gesture today. Becky, I've been waiting all day thinking that you were going to pop in, waiting to hear how Belinda's doing. All right, this one is letter exercises. Also from the calligraphy line. 1, 2, I have 8. Let me get it out of the... I have 8 of these.
That's in. As she's traveling through the mountain, she said her Wi-Fi is going in and out.
Okay.
So if she doesn't respond, it's because she didn't hear you.
That's okay. That's totally okay. We're just so glad you got to spend some time with her and see her.
Oh, God, yeah.
You know, what a boost that has to be, even in her recovery, for her to have been able to see you.
Oh, and StreamYard's being slow again.
Is it?
I'm going to put... I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Dawn. You are so sweet.
Yes, she is.
I'm going to put this as available for now.
Okay. This one is Seashore. We are at 3 o'clock, so we'll might have one after this. Seashore, it's got the lighthouse down there. And the blues and grays, a little bit of green. And I've got 5, 6 of these. No interest in this?
Oh, no, sorry. Candy will take one.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Candy.
Kathy Lake will take one.
Thank you, Kathy.
Tammy H will take one.
Thank you, Tammy.
Dawn will take one.
Thank you, Dawn.
And I'll take the last one.
Thank you, Glynis. I got at least 6. Was there anybody else?
No, there isn't, but I'll take another one.
Okay. I'll put you down for 2. I know I've got at least 6. Okay. And the last one, Rose and Butterfly. We had this one last night, but we only had 1 or 2. And here's the other 2. Rose,
Okay, that's in.
Butterfly.
And you have 2, right?
2, yes.
Okay. Penny gets one of them.
Thank you, Penny.
Remember Becky got one of these last night?
Last night. Candy, can you? I don't think so, but Candy can give her a second to check that.
Well, Becky says, thank you. She was so funny. She asked why don't I know this? As we explained the last 10 months, she kept saying she was so sorry we had to go through this.
Oh. Wow.
Becky got the only one last night.
Oh, Becky got the only one last night. Okay, so she did.
So Penny will take the other one.
Okay. So Penny will take both.
Mhm.
Thank you, Penny.
To lose such a huge chunk of your life and you don't even know it.
Yeah. Well, having spent 10 years in a chair because I was so sick I couldn't move, and I feel like I lost 10 years of my life, I'd almost rather not know it. You know what I mean? Because then I don't know what I lost. But it's you sure don't want her to feel guilty, like, that you had to go through this because of her situation, because it's certainly not her fault. And you're just thinking, so sorry that she had to go through this. It's just,
well, I'm sure Becky being there for her had a lot to do with her coming through so well.
Oh, I'm sure. Becky's been there every single day, every day of this 10 months. And I mean, if she's home in the next couple of months, so it's within a year, won't that be an amazing miracle, Becky? But all the power of prayer and positive thoughts that everybody's sending her way, just keep sending them, people. She needs them. Keep sending them. Boy.
Still needs them.
All right. So let's all go get some dinner. Say hello to somebody else in our house for a few minutes. Pet the dog. Maybe give the dog some dinner. She'd probably like that. Clean off my desk, bring stuff in for tonight, and meet you all back here at 6 o'clock Mountain Time. Does that sound good? For a little
I've got some fresh napkins that I just got from Nettie that I'll have all ready for tonight.
Perfect. Yeah, I think we're ready for some play, some fun, some laughter. Is Margie still here? I haven't seen her for a while, but she's been awfully quiet. So maybe she's just taking a nap.
Well, she says bye, so you woke her up.
Maybe she's taking a nap so that she'll be on point tonight.
I just want Candy to be on point.
Yeah. Oh, she will be. She will, babe. No worries about that. Good night, Nettie.
Good night, everybody.
Sammy. Good night, Penny and Margie and Candy and Becky and everybody else. We go up here. Oh, yeah. Kathy and Toby. I'm scrolling back to see who's still here. Bye, Dawn. I'll see you all about 6 o'clock. Well, yeah, it's less than 3 hours, and you're giving me an extra 45 minutes today, so I'm going to be on time. I'm going to be early. I'll see if I can get Sharon to be early too. Okay? See y'all tonight.